Alrighty. Oh, we got a lot of catching up to do. But he's okay. Game, please. Bro, how's it running worse than it was before? This is like only the main like gripe I have with PoE is that like the optimization just pretty bad at the start of every league. You could just be like, oh, Mellow, but your PC's old. Well, the CPU is, yeah, but I don't have this problem when I'm playing Diablo 4. And I don't think I have D4 on a SSD either. I think I put D4 on a hard drive. I don't remember if like the way to the puppet mistress was. It was like before or after the way. Cause that's yeah, that's to go forward. Wait, is it? Wait, no, no, no. This is the way. This is the way. Whoa. Wait, maybe? Or did I go backwards? Fuck it, I'll find out when I get in there. No, no, no. This is the right way. Let's go. Oh shit. For a second I thought I hit exit game. I do that a lot. I don't have a logout macro. I just click it. Oh, that looks. Oh, that's the new one. The new supporter pack one. The not the first one, the second one, the more expensive one. Well, the first more expensive one. That's a low life build. That's pretty cool. It's I looked at it, I was like, oh, that reminds me of like Radon. Radon. What he does is like oh, over that, and it reminds me of the effect of Belania when she does her little flare thing. Nice. All right, and the next level is here. What's up, Jade? How it goes? I'm assuming you're on break now, yeah? Oh. Yeah, X7. Pretty sure I got everything there. Pretty sure I got everything from here. I'm pretty sure you're on break now, yeah? From school. Or at least should be close. Or do you still got like some tests and shit? So you got better internet? Let's go. He's game. Finish your associates this Wednesday. Let's go. Nice, nice. Very nice. I would normally want to be doing the the league mechanic, but since I missed the entire weekend of having no power, I need to kind of just speed through the story. Have I been? Well, we had a tornado pass through on Saturday that knocked out power for like 36 hours. About. So that was fun. The only saving grace is this one didn't pass as close as the one last year, so we don't have any like roof damages we have to worry about. But there was a lot of staring at the ceiling to be had, and basically all of my weekend plans went to shit. Yeah. I knew, like, we knew there was supposed to be a storm. Like, it was supposed to be, like, a pretty decent storm this weekend. I don't think any of us guessed that it would have a tornado. So, a little unfortunate. Oh, sweet. All things considered, they got power back pretty fast because, like, they basically weren't able to start, like, working on it full force until Sunday. So, all things considered, I'd say they did a pretty good job. Suck my bells. Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate, but that's okay. I had to like ration like phone usage into Switch usage into staring at the ceiling into like on Saturday I went to bed at like 9. It took me a while to go to sleep because I was like, well, maybe if I just go to sleep now, there'll be power in the morning. But then on Sunday, like there was no power, and I was like, bro, like it hit 9. I was like, I cannot go to sleep at 9 again. It's like I'm just not tired enough. But yeah, yeah. All things considered, it wasn't too bad. I hate this boss. If this boss didn't give like a talent point, I don't think I'd ever do it. Mostly because like the fucking, I don't think any build I've ever seen uses her Pantheon. But this fight just takes so long. She has so many fucking phases of you just can't deal damage to her, and it's so annoying. It's not even a hard fight. It's just the non-damage phases like make this fight take way longer than it needs to. Like there she goes again. She's going underground. Bitch. Stand and fight me. But yeah, so we were safe. It was all good. We had let's see. We had like two power banks that we kind of used to try to keep the fridges all right. So the stuff in it wouldn't go bad. From I feel like for the most part it worked, but Sunday was kind of rough because like I had lunch Saturday, before because it's happened at like 5 p.m. And then Ma had just made something prior like at like around 3 that was on the stove. So like I had something to eat for like lunch and then dinner, so we didn't have to really worry too much about that. But like Sunday we had Panda Express because there was areas nearby that had power. So Ma went out, she got some Panda Express, but then like all I had to eat was the leftovers that my old man couldn't finish for dinner. So I went to sleep a little hungry last night. Oh, this is not better than mine. Good. I wasn't looking to recolor that. And it's a chromatic orb. Yeah, I need to get this character to maps, and then I need to what should we call it? I need to get him to a spot where I feel kind of comfortable. And being able to go and being able to go and there's a build I'm gonna try to like put together myself the first time like I'll be doing something like that. Am I gonna watch the new Godzilla movie? I'll probably wait till it comes out on like the streaming stuff. I've heard I've heard some good things about it though. I liked the remake they did a long time ago. I haven't watched any more since though. But I was a very big fan of it. But I've heard pretty good things about this one, so I'm pretty excited to see it. I think I should be swapping Precision for Grace. Either that or Malevolence. No, I think Malevolence is what I need. I have to check. See, now I need to. Sometimes I gotta check. Nah, dog, you're just excited. Bruh, whoever told you that just doesn't get excited about things? Elbozos. I get told a lot, like, that, uh, I, the way I talk and the way I text are two completely different people. got told you text like a it's like a domesticated girl. No, whoever told you that has never had anything they've been excited for at all in their life, and they are a sad existence. And you can tell them that next time. Like, well, excuse me that I have things in life I look forward to, unlike you, Elbozo, get wrecked. You suck. Ooh. But yeah, I got what is it? I had a friend in university who she's like, you text very cute, but you talk like, like a dude, like a man. And I'm like, I don't understand what that means, but okay, I'll take it that I don't text the way I talk. And then like as the years gone by, like more people have said that. I think there was somebody I knew, or there's somebody I know from streaming who said that they were just like they were caught off guard because the way I like DM and then the way I actually like talk in person is different. Broke shoulders. It's just what I do. It'd be like that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. People just hating. They hate us because they hate us. Ooh, Vol Reap. I might do the corrupting cry champ part down the line again. To be fair, I feel part of that is your name more than anything. I don't think there's a lot of dudes I know that go by the name Jade. Because there's a lot of people that make assumptions based on like the name a person has on Discord and stuff. I was gonna say I'm just a cutie patootie. Look at this domesticated white girl over here. Throwing out the cutie patootie dog ain't the way. I grab that because we're gonna need that for later. You get an attack speed, fucking green gem at some point. Uh, grab those three first, then make my way down to Panopticon. Actually, no, I should probably just make my way down to Panopticon first. Yeah, I'll do that. We have to go here, 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 here. We go down. We go down the HP side for Golem's blood, and then we go this way. Yeah, that'll work. Have you been able to do much arting? Not doing all your school stuff? Did I swap out of precision? I feel like I should have. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Next like thing, I'm gonna swap out of precision. It's just I just don't have enough fucking blue sockets though. I need another blue socket. What am I gonna? Hmm. I need a chrome or something. So just get another blue socket. I'm gonna have art for like 3 weeks. Will I get something started last night? Oh, it'd be like that, broski. Yeah, wintertime for me is kind of like not good for my mental, but it is okay. All right, breathe. All right, see if we can get this to be blue. Nice. Wait, is calling strikes like no, but life tap is malevolence, malevolence. And then life tap. Put you there. Put you there. Where's precision? Get rid of you. Wait, I can't run that. There's no way. Oh, I can. Well, I can't run that yet though. There's no way. I'm gonna just grace. That's also fuck. That's like I can't run those yet. That sucks. We'll just stick with precision then. For now. That should take way too much. It's just oh well. It's just should I take that over Skitterbots? Applies damage over time, increases skill effect duration for you and your allies versus applying shocked and chilled. I don't actually know which one's more important. When you started last night, guess for Secret Santa admin. The first was a farewell piece for someone's VTuber graduation. That's cute. I always find it unfortunate when people like graduate from being a VTuber. I don't know if I'd ever like fully do that. I feel like I'd just be like, all right, indefinite hiatus. I'll see y'all whenever I'm back and about. Especially like as an indie. But I mean, everybody has their own reasons for doing what they do. But I also think I'm a bit more like chill about this than some people are. To be fair, I've never even done like a debut or anything like that. Yeah, but basically I can't use Malevolence until I get my 6 link bow. Because I need my totems on life tap. And life tap's kind of like one of the last things I'm gonna want to put in there. But I can level it up. Oh, while I'm waiting to use it. Because even without the skitter bots, I don't really have a lot of. Yeah, see, that's why like I feel kind of weird about it because it's like, because like I mean I don't know I think I've seen. We're gonna try another have with malevolence. Because I think I've seen one person who's like graduated and then went like, psych, come back, bitches. Like, I would just always kind of like want to leave that door open in case I ever just decide to. Nah, I think it's better with skitterbots because I think the shock and the chill is so good for survivability. Right, like I wouldn't want to like fully close that door unless I had to, right? Because like there's some people they don't really have an option because they're like part of an organization or something. But I feel like if you're not like part of an organization and you can just come back like at some point, like you're better off just being like, look, I don't know when I'm gonna come back, but I would like to come back, kind of deal. Granted, nobody says they can't come back even after they graduate, but especially if you have like community you get along with and you put a lot of time into it, like it's kind of like something you're just like, man, I don't know, I could just like walk away from my channel, my streaming channel. Yeah, I think I like the skitter bots more. And they're different. I mean, you know, whatever works. But hopefully they do okay. Hey, what's up, Scooty? How have you been? Where the fuck is this bitch at? There she is. You been good? That's good. That's good. How have I been? Well, we had a tornado pass through on Saturday, and we're without power for like 36 hours. But aside from that, chilling. Trying to catch up on the grinding that I missed out on over the weekend. Can't really complain. You have to check if they're realizing it. Oof. That'd be like that. A lot of times we don't really realize what something can mean completely to us until it's like, oh shit, that's gone. That's a problem. Yeah. Luckily, this one didn't pass as close as the one that last year did, so we didn't have any damages to the house. So that was really nice. So we don't have to worry about that. But it knocked out two substations and like 150 like power poles. So it took them a while because they couldn't really like start trying to fix things in full force until Sunday because they had to wait for the tornado and the storms to pass before they could safely send out crews. So part of the reason why it took so long was that they had to wait before they could actually like start fixing things. But the damage was minimal. There were some casualties though not as many as last time I think, because I think the tornado last time was actually like really bad. Guys aren't good for the health. Nope, sure aren't. Sure aren't. I don't know how I feel about having two 2 years in a row. You know, the like, cause like this one was kind of like wasn't as bad. The last one passed. Like we found out it passed. Like it passed through the street behind our house, went around like our half of the block, and then hit like another couple of trees and houses like a block and a half up. So it was not fun to figure out we were that close to a tornado last year. So, so this one was less stressful. It was more just the lack of power. But you know, I'll take that over having a tornado go through our house. What's up, Bauer? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Explosion. Weekend was fine, but damn job today, not so great. Oh, is it a lot of shit that piled up out of nowhere, or all earthquake? The only thing is like I don't. Can you transmorgify vols? I don't think you can. There's enemies with elemental weakness on. Fuck. If that wasn't corrupted, that'd be really good. Or at least if that was like a corrupted rare with like decent shit, that could be good. What's up, Vic? Welcome in. Your second most watched streamer because you lurk so much. Who's your number one? Yeah, a couple people have shown me that I'm like their second from the recap. Tend to lurk a lot as well. Yeah, a lot of people tend to lurk, which is good. I like the people lurkies. So yeah, I kind of figured. I figured. But already did the recap. Yeah, I at least I had like a big ass banner under some of my streams today that was like, "Hey, your Twitch recap." Yeah, this year was kind of nutty. I think like my thing was like 280 followers this year or some shit like that. Like I don't know, it was a lot. I didn't really. I thought I had more last year, but I guess not. Which like we're almost at 500, which is pretty cool, pretty neat. Kind of a goal that I hope to hit like at some point. So to only be like 6 away is kind of nice. Plans for 500? Probably just like another 12-hour stream whenever we hit that. I'm not real big on any of like the crazy stuff people do. Even though I started streaming because of like, not having much luck with finding a job and trying to make money, I also just I don't know. Streaming became like welding for me. Like I really enjoy welding. It's probably something I'm really passionate about. Like one of the things I love being passionate about is welding because it's so like I love doing it. It's so relaxing for me. But I would never want to do it as like an actual job. Like maybe as like a side job myself. But I would never want to do it like as an actual job because like I like taking my time with it and being like relaxed. The same thing with like streaming. Because I don't do any of like the super extra stuff that I need to do to become like to make this profitable, right? Like I don't do a lot of subathons. I don't do a lot of like Twitch stuff. I don't do or not Twitch stuff, like Twitter stuff, TikToks, any of that. Or I don't do a lot of YouTube stuff either. But I've enjoyed it. It's therapeutic. Oh, oh shit! Get the fuck away. Get fucked, buddy. Gotta indulge in some tomfoolery, some shit. Nah, I would never be able to do like a subathon kind of thing though. I just like I don't know. Like it's just not that kind of stuff. Just ain't for me. Like I like having my schedule that I stick to. Like, mm, like I'm very chill about streaming. Like for me, like I want to stream. Like that's all I want to do. Right? Like when it comes to streaming, I just want to stream. It's just so unfortunately in the current state, in the current climate of the game, you can't just like stream and be successful anymore because it requires a lot of like outside work to be done. And I'm just not very into the outside, like the extra shit that I need to do to be like monetarily successful. So like I upload my VODs to YouTube. That's like all the extra work I do. And then I tweet when I go live. And that's about it. And I'm pretty content doing that. Our channel is moderated, which sure is a concerning number. To be fair, like it says I have like channels, like a certain number of channels I'm moderated in, like I'm a mod for, and I'm like, bro, the only channel that I know of that I'm a mod for is my own channel. So I don't know where the other ones come from. I played a path once, I didn't understand the thing, and never tried again. I can teach you if you want, Zilla. I can help you learn the ways. 10k 8 messages throughout the year. Goodness. Most to watch streamer. That's yep. Vic's part of the official fan club. Let's go. A lot of good and fun streamers who deserve more. You know, yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of streamers that definitely put a lot of effort and definitely could deserve more and stuff like that. But unfortunately, in the way this there's a good amount of luck involved in streaming and success and like well quote unquote luck. It's a mix of you need to put in the effort so should the opportunity arise that you can snatch it, right? So that is easy one. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of the people I know that like pump on TikToks. Like I'll be in their chat and someone will be like, "I'm here from TikTok," and I was like, "Damn, I should do work." I think do mod a few. I only know of you and Q's chat. Zilla for modding. 135 hours watch. I stream a lot. I do stream a lot. I stream just about 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I stream like it's a full time job. Just don't get paid like it's a full time job. Half of that you were bullied by me? No, half of that was me making you tough to survive in the real world. Vic, I am doing it out of love and kindness to make sure that nobody can bully you. Just wish you would appreciate my efforts that I do for you. Ah, fuck, I haven't set up the locker stuff yet. really wanted to ban the streamer. Did a whole 15 streams this year. Yep. Breaking records, Squiddy. Breaking records. I remember Squiddy. You were just like, what was it? I think it was like in the summer or some shit. You were like, I'm gonna stream like all week. I think you streamed like 2 days. I was like, damn, that was a short week. 2024, 2024, the year of the squid. Write it down. You heard it here first. That's right. I keep y'all strong and tough, so that way if somebody else tries to, oh shit, I forgot to go do the basilisk. Oopsies. I did so that when somebody else tries to body you, you're just like, bam, get wrecked, nerds. Hop off these nuts. All right, what's this? Oh no, I think it just spawns in there where you like plays in on the map. I'd rather just go. That's I'm trying to hit the. I'm trying. This fucking game. I was trying to hit the waypoint, but the damn hitbox was on top of it. Every time you Squid streamed, you were busy. Bro, every time Squiddy was streaming, it was like early in the day. And then like half the times I'd wake up, be like, oh, Squid streaming. And I'd pop in, and then I'd look away to go get like water, and I'd come back and he had just raided out because he's a fucking hoe. Couldn't even get my damn Konichi was. He's a Konichi hoe. That's why you should never trust Sussy Squids. The jar so one of the most interesting things you could tell. It's true. But I can't tell anybody they're gonna get jarred anymore because Squiddy just lurks. He's not here so I can jar people in command anymore. It makes me kind of sad. Like middle of the day, so you're having lunch, actually doing something. But usually when I wake up is like middle of the day for most people. Because I am a bum who only streams. It's hard to stream for a long time. You mean it's hard to keep the sus contained while you're playing little sussy visual novels on stream? Those guy. I find it funny how we go here, right? For our leveling, and then we tech out of these 2 points just to get back into these 2 points later. Like part of me just wants to leave these points in and then worry about it later. Anyway, I go here, 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 then here. Squid blocked you on Discord? Ain't no way. Last one you played was totally wholesome. Wasn't the last one you played, at least the last one I caught, you were playing like a manipulative bitch that was just like, bitch, you love me, go get me coffee. Like, ain't no way. That was yeah. I remember coming in. I think the part I came in was just like the like it was like that was on one of them, and I was just like, "What the fuck are you playing, Squiddy?" And you're like, "It's wholesome." I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Like everyone on Discord, Squiddy doesn't even talk to me on Discord anymore. Squiddy just hates me because I speak the truth. I try to set him free. Anyway. If you're gonna five, watch every. He doesn't consider you a real one. Vic's stuck in the Delulu. The squid still wants him. Find a way to hold yourself accountable. So never. Good to know. I'm glad that we got this out of the way. Cut some wood for your dad. Where's it? Are you gonna cut wood for me? You know, I had no power. I could use some of that chopped wood. Come on now. Did you hear what you heard? That he's chopping wood? Question. Or that you're Delulu because you think the squid still wants you. Am I saying am I broke? What? Like you really are like crazy. Where the hell did you hear I'm broke? I mean, I'm always broke, but like, oh, finally. Ooh, good lord. Yeah, crazy. You swear? Sounds like something a crazy person would say. Sounds like something a crazy person would say. Oh, Aoi, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Oh, oh. I don't even know what was slowing me there. Oh, poison. The poison that deals no damage. Yum. Alright, I just need to stop killing things and just speed run it. I am way over leveled for this area. Either suffering or suffering. You go to college, maybe? Oof. What are you gonna go to college for, Vic? You choose a major? What's a major? What you gonna be learning? Chemistry. You learn chemistry to try to fix the romance between you and Squiddy? Ursa major? Yep. You're like a medium dipper at best. Don't believe in romance unless it's a visual novel? Spoken like a true maidenless squid. Like destroying labs and creating poisonous liquids. I mean, I guess. You could make the decision again, and you would be a car mechanic or something like that. Car mechanic's pretty fun. It can be a little iffy depending on where you work and what you do, but working on cars can be kind of therapeutic. That's actually something I probably would do as an occupation, to be honest. I actually tried to apply as a car mechanic because like I have some training for it, but every time I tried to apply, it was like I think part of it was just like timing issues that I would apply when like all the college or not the college, the high school kids were getting out of like were graduating. You know, too dumb to like know how to argue for a proper paycheck. No maidens, no problem. Off in that coal field. We're still maidenless. I don't know if Squid will ever not be maidenless, unfortunately. He loves himself too much. May thy elves be many and thy maidens few. Even when people are asking me to work for them, bro, I know that. It'd be like that. I think if it's like a job I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just like, just pay me whatever. If it's a job I know what I'm doing, or at least if it's a job I know paycheck information on, I'll argue about it. I'll be like, so how much am I getting paid? Like, what are we looking at here, number wise? Like, I don't go super crazy with it, but you know, I'm not about to get fucking do work for free. I mean, there wasn't much like negotiations available for the last like actual job I had. It was like, this is what you're getting paid. I was like, cool, I'm broke. To be fair, it was a really easy job, so there's no real like negotiating. For the most part, there isn't really a whole lot of like negotiating paycheck early, especially. That's more of like a later thing. But for some weird reason, like small time, like well, a lot of companies get a little defensive when you're just like, so how's the pay scale increase, like kind of deal. And then there's be like, well, we're looking for someone committed to the company. And I'm like, yeah, I'll be committed if you pay me properly over the course of me working there. You don't get blind loyalty from me when it comes to my paycheck. And pay to fuck people under me are earning more. Yeah, that's just something I'd be like, so how about a pay raise? Like I didn't have much like there wasn't much like upscale pay for the actual like last job I had because it was paid for by a grant from the Texas workforce. And like part of the budget was affected by like the community college we were at. So I got a 10-cent raise, like a dime raised for um for my paycheck randomly halfway through me working there. And I was like, let's go, extra 10 cents. Whoop whoop. I was excited. I was like an extra $2 a week. You gonna play Phantom Liberty? That's the Cyberpunk DLC, yeah? Yeah, whenever I have money. There's a lot of things I want to play that came out, but I need the monies. But I'd like to, especially after I heard there was a pretty big update to a lot of like Cyberpunk stuff recently. I heard pretty good things about it. Though I don't even think I have Cyberpunk installed at the moment because I had to uninstall a bunch of shit for space. I'm gonna have to uninstall a bunch of shit for space again soon because one of my drives is already running out of space. If you have application for my position, market is not great. That just requires like extra effort on like your part. Like you need to just actually look at like how jobs around you for that position are and see if they'll offer you anything better. And then you could be like, well, if you know, because when it comes to arguing for a paycheck, you have to bring some sort of weight against it, right? Because like they're paid to make sure that they don't like they can get as little get away with paying you as little money as they can. Oh shit, that almost hurt. Which is like just a business thing, you know. But so especially when it comes to like asking for like a raise, and this is any job, like this is not just any job that doesn't want to like give you a raise like by themselves, right? Or they're just not like, you've been doing really good, you know, you've been meeting well above what we were expecting from you, so we're going to give you, you know, a little raise. Like if you're not in a company like that, it basically means you have to go out of your way to look information about like what you do and see like what other companies or other positions around you are paying, because they can say whatever the fuck they want. Like I knew people in HR that like, you know, they'd be like, yeah, we don't, a lot of times they'll just say shit that's not true. Okay, like, oh, we have people for your position. Like it could be true in your case. I'm not saying it's not, but there's nothing to prove or disprove that statement because they're not going to show you, and they don't have to. Well, by law they can. Fuck, I knew I was going to die there. What's my lightning resistance at? Horrendous. I didn't pay attention to that. I need to fix that. Always my lightning resistance is shit that I fight this stupid bitch. Oh sheesh. I died because I was pushing the wrong buttons. So like that's kind of just like if you really want it, that's something you're just gonna have to like work for, especially if they're giving like excuses for it. Because if people around you and under you are getting paid more, then there's no real excuse on their like on their part that is allowing them to like get away with it. Because it's just like, you know, they obviously have enough money to pay other people more, so then they obviously have enough money to raise your paycheck. But if they're gonna try to bring counter arguments, then you're just gonna have to like look around, and then you're probably just gonna, if they still keep going for it, you're probably just gonna have to look at another job and be like, huh, well they're offering me more benefits and pay, so maybe I should like look to work over there. Because unfortunately, in this day and age, like company loyalty doesn't mean shit. Unfortunately, like you don't get any benefits for trying to stay loyal to a spot for too long, for the most part, because they just don't care, especially if it's like a bigger company, which is unfortunate. Like, yeah, yeah. Generally, what you got to do sometimes. It's like, what is it? It was, there's like a really interesting statistic that apparently people in their like mid to late 20s to early 40s have seen a hike in literally just walking out of jobs if they don't like satisfy like what the person wants from the job. And I'm like, that's fair, because companies have given less and less of a shit about like their employees over the last couple of years. So what comes around goes around. If you don't really give a shit about your employees aren't really going to give a shit about your like company. I need to get my resistances together after this though. Is there anything in here we want? Not really. Yeah, the security job that I called back from the other place you applied to. Yeah, and I mean, like, there's nothing really wrong with that. Sometimes some positions, there's just like, there's not meant to be a long-term thing. It's just meant to be like a transitionary point. This company earned on a single project around 5 mil for startup for, they never earned more than 100K. Got demoted. Guy brought cut. No, that's, yeah, that's kind of annoying. But nepotism! Slap him with the head. Airport management, lack of communication. True. That's one thing I always hate, is just like poor management and lack of communication are two of the worst things you have to deal with when you're working. And my last job, well, the job I was working at had both of those in spades, but with me throwing enough of a fit and then providing enough like suggestions for for solutions, a lot of that got fixed. Essence. What do we have? We got on the quiver. Damage with Buzzcos. I might just use that one. And use this one. Fuck! I hate this fucking game. Bro, I needed it to roll. It like this is the worst part about this, right? I need that to roll anything but added to adds fire damage. That it literally can be anything else in fucking existence. Anything it could be, it could want to be. But it rolls the one fucking mod I don't need, and it's happened in the last like 6 quivers I've picked up, and it's pissing me off. Fucking hate this game sometimes. I'm gonna keep it just because I'm gonna try to like salvage that, but fuck's sakes, bro. So annoying. Literally the one mod that I just cannot afford to have on any piece of equipment. Oh. And it's literally happened on the last like 6 quivers I've tried to put on, which is why it's so annoying. Like I swear the fucking quivers are just weighed towards doing that. It's happened way too fucking often for that not to be the case. They have to be weighed towards like getting added fire damage. Need to relocate to the USA and start earning decent monies. Ironically enough, I don't even think the US is that great for decent monies. I had toyed with the idea of moving to like Germany a couple years ago because at the time like that was a pretty nice spot to move to if you had good computer skills. But I did not speak in the Deutsch, and so therefore I did not. And I think that window has closed. Oh, that's right. I don't have a heist locker yet because I haven't picked up any rogue markers, so I can't. I'm a fucker. Sorry about that. Germany's cool, but yeah, yeah. That's something I heard about a lot when I was like looking into it and debating about it. I was like, did I move there? And then it's like, you need to be at least pretty fluent in German. And I'm just like, hmm. I can ask them if they speak German in German. That's about it. I say shit in German. That's about it. If Spain was a more financially stable country, I probably would have gone there. Because as someone who speaks Spanish, like, I'd be fine. I would survive. What was the Stormblade? Ah, right. Stormblade doesn't have points. I don't give a shit then. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here. No? I don't think I've passed any of the third ones. But yeah, and then there was a time where I toyed with the idea of moving to Canada. Oh my fucking god. The tunnel in the bath. Oh, fucking motherfucker. Tunnel in the bathhouse. Okay. 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 But unfortunately, at the age my parents are at, I don't think I'd ever move like too far away from them unless they moved closer to my brother, his family, which I think at the moment they like the place they're looking forward to move would be like 2 hours ish from them. I don't know if they'd be close enough. My parents are pretty old. Like I do all the heavy lifting in the house. So I'd want at least me or him being pretty close. And the difference is that like I have no attachments because I am single while my brother is married and has 2 kids. So it's a bit different for him to be able to just drop stuff at a moment's notice to go help. Even if he is the older one. But I don't know. It's still kind of in the works. It's just that I would need to get a. I'd kind of want a job and save up a bit of a paycheck because my savings are better. Twitch has luckily like softened the blow because I don't spend a lot of money. Like all the like most of the money I spend goes either to my Spotify subscription, which I've had for like over 10 years, or it goes to subscriptions on Twitch, or it goes to things for streaming. That's it. That's all I spend money on. Because my parents are nice parents and they don't make me have to pay rent because I do all the heavy lifting in the house and they feed me. But so the little Twitch paychecks I get from here and there have helped kind of like, soften the blow, but my savings is slowly but surely dwindling as time goes on. So I'd like to have a job, even if it's like a part-time, to if you motherfuckers don't get the fuck out of my way, I'm gonna blow you up. And then potentially reassess the situation and see about like moving somewhere. To be honest, I kind of want to move towards like there's a place in Colorado I really liked when we went to go visit that I was a very big fan of, but like Colorado is very expensive to live in. I was looking at Fort Collins because Fort Collins has like 3 like technology campuses. It has like what Intel, HP, and I think AMD were like the 3 or some shit like that. You motherfuckers really see shit. And I was like, huh, I like computers. That's a lot of computer stuff. Maybe I can get some more certifications and do some applicationing and then maybe get a job there. Who knows? Wink wonk. Wiggle head. You have to take care of yourself. Yeah, I mean like my parents they're pretty chill. So and even they express concern. They're just like, you sure you're gonna be okay? I was like, I'll be fine. I'll figure shit out. But like it's mostly just like a big thing. Mostly because my dad's too dumb and has little to no survival instincts, and I'm like, the last thing I need is him like doing something dumb and like leaving my mom in a situation where she's kind of fucked and me and my brother aren't anywhere near enough to help. Even though he's gotten some survival instincts after his last big accident. So that's been helpful. Where the fuck is this labyrinth thing? But yeah, it's just a main issue of like every time I've tried to get back on my feet for stuff, like something or another pops up and causes problems. Like I failed out of university, right? So then I was just like, huh. My mom was just like, what kind of things are you interested in? And I was like, well, I like welding, auto mechanics, computers. So she found this like technical school in Texas that ended up being really good to go to. And I walked out and I got a certificate. I got like 3 certificates in welding that were good nationwide for basically anywhere I wanted to go work. Unfortunately, when I finished getting my certifications was when the big pipelines shut down. So all the pipeline welders basically gobbled up all of the jobs that were available. So that didn't work out. And so I was like, well, shit, I don't have like a job I can go make money. I'm gonna like go for something else because I still had like my old man gave me the remainder of his GI Bill. And I was like, I'll look for another program, right, to like learn from, right? And so I took the computer one, which I was really interested in. And that one I liked so much I went and did the associate's degree for. Except the slight little problem is that the associate's degree I got was in computer maintenance, which is the hardware side of things. And as soon as I finished my associate's degree, I found out that that was basically a dying workforce because most companies, instead of like hiring instead of having like in-house technicians to fix computers, they just have contracts with like the major realtors, right? And then they'll just ship the computer to the company, and then they'll just get a new one back. And those companies don't need a whole lot of technicians, man. They usually have theirs in-house already, so I got kind of fucked there. And then a couple other things here and there, and it just shit was not been good for the last couple of years, and it's been a little annoying. Isn't welding big now in the USA? For the most part, yeah. I could probably find a job for welding and do fine with it for a little bit, but welding is not something I want to do like for an occupation though. Mostly because like one, I am very out of practice. I have not put stick to metal in like years. So that means I'd get a really shitty lower position, which wouldn't really pay like much of anything compared to if I just got like a desk job somewhere. And two, the conditions kind of suck ass. So compared to getting like a desk job, especially in computers. So that's kind of why like for me welding's a little like not really on the table. As much as I enjoy doing it, there's too much shit I'd have to deal with. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of like, well, not necessarily that specifically, but I'm thinking of like looking into like some certifications I can get that could help me get into like just like some entry position or something for computers is the general plan, but that also requires some money and some research, which I have been negligent on doing recently. I've even toyed with the idea of going back to school and trying to turn my associates into a bachelor's in like computer science or something. But I haven't fully decided because basically every avenue costs money that I don't really have. So it's kind of a let's choose the most cost effective way to kind of get things put back together. Which requires a decent amount of time investment to do. And currently, my decision for time investment has been to invest that time into streaming, since that has at least given me a little bit of financial revenue and has kept me sane. Cool. And not to mention, I'll probably have to take a break from streaming because we plan on moving at some point in the next couple months, hopefully. So probably around that time, I'll probably like redo some research and figure out what I want to do. There'll probably be some streams here and there, but they'll be probably pretty sporadic. They'll probably be muted because I probably won't be in a situation where I can talk on the mic for the most part. So bro, I'm so over leveled because I've been trying to find these fucking lab thing. Mostly because I need to get my third ascendancy. I am the Zoom. Oh shit. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. ISTQB certification. I'll have it chilling on Google. I'll look at it after this. Branches in low income countries. When it I mean, like if it's that, it depends on like how much the expensiveness is. I imagine at most it'd probably be like. Hmm. I think like the last time I looked at a certification test, it was like it was a pretty generic one, and it was only like $200, which to be honest for a certification exam is actually pretty fucking cheap. But I'll take a peek at it probably over the weekend because I'm not gonna lie, spending this whole weekend with no power made me be like I don't want to do anything but play games this whole week. My brain is ready to game. I'm still mad that fucking Quiver rolled fire damage. If that Quiver had rolled lightning damage, we'd have been so fucking chill. Or if I basically anything but fire damage. Because the reason we can't take fire damage is because of a big passive node we have where it hitting an opponent with one element applies exposure for the other elements. So, and our main ability basically has two instances of damage. It has the point where you stick the arrow into the target, and then when the arrow explodes. The part that sticks into the target does not deal fire damage. So if that deals basically like if you basically it deals no elemental damage, but if you make it deal elemental damage of ice or lightning, it will then apply fire exposure, which then means your big boom deals a bigger boom. So the fact that that quiver rolled fire damage means I lose a fuck ton of damage. But I need that quiver, or at least a quiver like that, so I can get the attack speed, because you really want just attack speed. Also, I need like Viridian gems. It's kind of funny because when I was growing up, I had a dream of being like a video game tester. I like playing video games and I like testing things. But with the whole like early access open beta things, there's not a lot of game companies that do that anymore. Granted, though, I also haven't looked into it too much. I also used to want to be a game developer when I was younger, and then I actually learned what it took to be a game developer, and I was like, I'm chilling. I was like, that shit is too much for me. I like video games, I don't like them that much. Get out of my way. Cartographer chisel. Say less. Oh. The fuck is this fortress? That's the smallest, dinkiest fucking fortress I've ever seen them do. I'll unveil those later. Something like that to make small pixel game. I almost don't need the code. Yeah, but I don't want to make small pixel game. I want to make big pixel game. Like for me, when it came to game designing, what interested me into it was like basically games like ARPGs. What I wanted to get into. Yeah, but the problem is that like it's like a twofold thing. It's just like my brain doesn't work the way it needs to work to be able to do that kind of stuff. Like to create something from nothing. I mean, right? Like the guys that can make these kinds of games where they just take like their own brains and they take like inspiration from stuff and they kind of like just put things together. I can't do that. My brain works more of like I have information and then I can kind of like figure shit out to kind of like make it be better. Like for instance, this game has always had an issue with melee skills, right? And it's not a very easy fix at all. But I think one of the easiest fix is to literally just copy what they did for bows. And then just give that to melees. So bows in Path of Exile, right? You have the bow, and then you have the quiver, which gives you bonus stats and has no sockets. For two-handed weapons, you can literally just have the two-handed weapon, and then you can just have a harness. Like a scabbard or something. You know, a scabbard for two-handed swords. To be honest, it'd be easier just to make it like a harness or some shit like that. Or a tassel. Basically, some extra offhand thing. I remember there being a game like that once, too. That had like an extra item that you could put in your offhand if you used the two-handed weapon. That was their way of balancing it, because it was they were just like, we don't want to put too many stats on like the two-handed weapons because then they become overpowered and extremely hard to balance. But then if they don't give it like extra stats from somewhere, then it becomes extremely underpowered and underwhelming. To be fair, PoE's problem is like worse than that because it's like a lot of it is just 90% of the boss mechanics aren't very nice for melee, and that's just an issue with games in general. Like a lot of times the easiest way to make something more difficult tends to just fuck over melee characters. Because it tends to just be like it tends to be like you have to move mechanics. And unfortunately, you have to move mechanics tend to never be like melee friendly. That's one of the main problems. And then it becomes incredibly hard to balance because it's like, well, do you just then make extremely overpowered melee builds to kind of like that just deal a ridiculous amount of fucking damage to kind of offset that? But then at that point, nobody will play your range builds, and then like there's no stopping if one build is like too strong. So, which is why I'm curious how they'll handle that in PoE 2. Because I've seen some of the boss fights. They still don't look melee friendly, to be honest. They still seem to have a lot of abilities that being melee is going to fuck you over. To be fair, part of it is also just the AI, where the AI on a lot of the bosses likes to put something on the ground that you can't stand in, and then they like to stand on the said thing that you can't stand in. Usually big melee being able to take a hit or two more. Yeah, in other games, that's usually how it goes. Like for instance, you look at like Last Epoch, right? Or Diablo. You have the Barbarian and the Druid. They have a lot of like defensive nodes that you may not necessarily find on other characters or have higher values. But Path of Exile, they can't do that because since it's an open like passive tree system, like for instance, right now I'm playing a champion, which is I'm pretty sure technically intended to be a melee character. I'm playing it with ballista totems because of the way Path of Exile works. So it's like, why play a melee champion when I can just play a ranged champion and have all the defensive bonuses and more damage? Like it's a bit of a conundrum, to be honest. Because like, what is it? The strongest, most reliable like melee build for a long time now has been Bone Shatter, right? Bone Shatter Juggernaut into now Bone Shatter Slayer. It's kind of debatable which one's better. There's kind of an argument in the community about which one's actually worth going. But Bone Shatter, because Bone Shatter deals a shit ton of damage. But the interesting thing is Bone Shatter deals a lot of damage, but it also hits your character. So your character is taking damage as you are dealing damage. And so that's how they balance it, right? Like, well, you have to build so much defensively so that way you can withstand the trauma stacks that you're applying to yourself. That you're probably still not going to be able to get as much damage as like from your passives from a melee the Bone Shatter build as you would in like a range build. But Bone Shatter deals a lot of damage and is really tanky, so it's fine. Same thing with Righteous Fire, right? Righteous Fire, like literally, if you look at it, two of the strongest like non-ranged builds are literally like skills that deal damage to your character. Like Righteous Fire, you're taking ticking fire damage while you're, you know, dealing fire damage in an area around you. And then it's kind of funny because for I need to fix my resistances too. I almost forgot about that. For what was it? Last League, they just added a support gem that gave trauma stacks to melee skills, aka them going, we don't know how to fix them, but we know trauma works, here you go. And then they went and basically unintentional, well, I don't know if it's intentional or unintentional, nerfed the support gem, because with the alt quality gem change, there's no divergent Bone Shatter, which kind of guts like any of the builds I was using Bone Shatter support or trauma. There's no divergent trauma, so you can't use that anymore. and it kind of really hurt a lot of the a lot of the builds that were using it. Like Glacial Hammer. Where did I put my Jin? Wait, did it just move my Jin for no reason? Oh no, there she is. Uh, like Glacial Trauma Glacial Hammer, which was a really surprise build from last league that was surprisingly effective. Just does not work very well this league. This would be really good for Lightning Arrow. Could chill a bit with the leagues and fix some issues. I mean, to be fair, they've been fixing them here or there. I don't think they can afford to like chill with the leagues though. Sadly, not with the current like climate of ARPGs. Because like Last Epoch is definitely gonna yoink some people if they play it a little too safe. Oh shit! I forgot to hit the sub button. And to be fair, Diablo 4, while not like the craziest, is also not like the worst. Because I was actually enjoying Diablo 4 recently. And I'm probably gonna play a little bit of the of the new event. The winter event that's supposed to come out. Also need to remember to pay off my credit card today. But yeah, to be honest, I'm looking forward to the classes. The new masteries. I'm just sad that the Falconer is like one of the last ones getting added because that's actually one of the classes I was really interested in. Alright. We're looking at basically more Cold Lightning. Yep, we're good. Fixed. I'll burn through a few. Yeah, I'm really curious how it's gonna go about. Right, like I'm hoping that Falconer ends up being like some sort of like in between thing of the two specs we currently have for Rogue, because you know we have like the marksman one and then we have like the shadow whatever. We have like the melee and the ranged version, so I'm hoping Falconer kind of like totes the line in between. And I hope the bird looks fucking sick as shit. It needs to look cool, and I need an uppercut move so I can be like Falcon punch. Because if you grew up in that time, the Falcon punch just shit sticks in your head. And if you can Falcon punch everything, you will Falcon punch everything, even if it's not the best move in the game. Even if it doesn't even look like a punch, it could be a kick. I'd still be like Falcon punch. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Last Epoch, definitely gonna be really good. Last Epoch's definitely looking pretty good. PoE 1 and 2 will be nice to have, just to keep alternating between the two. First Descendant comes out in the summer of 2024, so that'll be pretty nice. I need to get back into Warframe, because there's a lot of shit that I need to grind, but unfortunately there's a lot of things right now in other games that I just want to play more of. So Great Days, they care a lot. Yeah, well, I'd say like they have a very unique perspective of being able to do a lot of like changes, and are very willing to make sure that even if something like doesn't isn't like basically they're in this like really interesting position where they have a really good base game because they had a lot of people on it that like have pretty good knowledge, and they had a really good bulk of like players that are very experienced, giving a lot of really good like feedback, which is really important. And then on top of that, you know, they listen to the feedback, which is really good. Because like unfortunately, like Path of Exile, they've the reason Path of Exile has still been really good is because they also listen to feedback. The problem though is that like sometimes they just don't know how to fix the problem, which is a matter of fact. Like for instance, melee has always been has been in a sorry state for a long time in Path of Exile, and like I think they've said it in a roundabout way, and basically when you look at the patch notes, they've been like, we just don't know how to fix the problem, and that's valid because to be honest, like most ARPGs don't know how to fix the melee problem. They really don't. Like even last epoch, like any melee build I've put together and just randomly YOLO played myself feels worse on a lot of the boss fights than any of the ranged skills I've done. Like some have felt pretty good. Like my last werebear attempt has been feeling pretty solid. But like at the same point, it pales in comparison to like the mage build and the acolyte build I've done before that were both ranged heavy. And like in sense of like comfortability of doing stuff. Now, mind you, some of the bosses that were kind of a pain, they did slightly change mechanics. Like for instance, the fucker in the desert that likes to hide in his shell a lot, they changed that. So that's not that big of a problem anymore. He doesn't like hide as half as much as he used to. So that became a lot easier. And he doesn't tend to stand in his poison as long as he was before. So, and he doesn't shoot as much poison as he did before. That's what I noticed the last time. Because the problem before was that he would spit poison on himself and then spit poison like where you were standing. And now you had these two giant poison puddles you had to fucking try to navigate around. And then by the time you found a spot, by the time you dragged him to a spot that you could like fight him, he would then just spit poison at you again. And you're just like, you sack of garbage. If you don't fucking shut your mouth, I rip your head off. Like that kind of deal. But you know, they've done tweaks to it, which is really good. The Foundry boss is still kind of rough though. The one that he just like shits lava all over, like you know, he just shits his pants. There's just lava everywhere. He's still a bit of a bitch to deal with. Pew, 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 pew. But yeah, so that's been pretty fun. Diablo 4, like to be honest, like I like this season for Diablo 4 in the vein of having a game that I'm like, man, I just want to play something for like an hour or two and not really have to be like too like big thinky on stuff. And that's basically all I've done with Diablo 4 this season, and I feel pretty content with it. I don't know if I'll play it enough to hit like Ubers and do all the content, because to be honest, like especially with the new PoE league, I would just rather play this and try to get the full tier 1 set for cosmetics, because that's going to take time. But I definitely see myself playing a little bit more. So they kind of keep it up and kind of keep making the seasons for Diablo a little bit more, you know, interesting and interactive. Besides, you know, go to said dungeon and farm it for one piece of gear kind of deal. We're chilling. I really think Diablo 4 needs a sort of like end game system that's kind of similar to maps or the monolith system, because like it's pretty oof. The last story boss I think was shitting on people in hardcore. Yeah, I think like having a really good like and like last boss is like pretty satisfying. Like I don't necessarily want things to be easier, because like I do enjoy the challenge of like, especially because like the biggest thing that I don't like about like Path of Exile, right, that like last epoch kind of does really well but also kind of annoys me, because I don't like how the respecking of the individual skills works in in Path of the, or not Path of, in last epoch, where like you basically have to re-level the skill. Like I kind of wish the way it would work is that the points you have are basically whatever points you have, and you can just freely respec them as you want. But then if you like want to like change your specialized skill, then you have to re-level it above the minimum. Would be a nice change. Because like I'm like I've already leveled that skill, so why do like it feels punishing if I like, like the other problem, right, is that it doesn't have a like "Are you sure?" kind of thing either. There's been a couple times I've accidentally like clicked due to either lag or something. I clicked a passive point that I didn't mean to click, and then all of a sudden I now have to like unspec that point and then re-level the skill that one level, and it gets really frustrating very quickly when it starts happening multiple times. And then sometimes, you know, you just want to be like, huh, I wonder what this does. And you try it and you're like, wow, that feels like garbage. And then you have to like re-level the skill again. That's my only real gripe on their like skill progression system, personally. Yeah, or at the very least, it needs to be something that like gives you like a sense of you're working towards something. I feel right, because like there's no connection. There's no real connect. Because like you know the monolith system and maps, you can see how everything's connected, and it kind of gives you goals to work towards, right? Like you have Eater of Worlds, you have the like the Elder Slayers, you have stuff like that. The different monoliths, you're going from one time period to the next. Like you know, there's a sense of like of homogeny in there that you just don't get in Diablo, like at all. Like even in Diablo 3, there was no sense because it was just you were just running the rifts blindly, and there was really nothing to kind of keep it going. Oh, I accidentally completed the side quest. I was coming in here to try to find the Forbidden Tome and do the Ascendancy thing. Then I got sidetracked. Oh, there's the Ascendancy trials over here. So like it'd be really nice. Like that's really like my biggest critique with Diablo 4. I feel like the changes they've done for like the characters and stuff is pretty good. Especially because like so like this season, right, for Diablo, I did the Werebear Druid with the pulverize, but then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try like a sever um a sever necro, and I've had a lot of fun playing that. To be honest, I think like I like it even more than the Werebear. To be fair, I kind of just turned around and immediately did it, but it feels more satisfying to use up front. So I was a really big fan of that. But like the end game wise, right? It's just like, oh, I do the blood wave, and then I go and I do the nightmare dungeon that I get the token for, and then I'll do whatever those and farm for glyphs and blah blah blah. But I don't feel like there's like a real connected sense of progression in it, and it kind of. I guess it's why it makes a good little game that I'm like, I just want to play it for like an hour or two, and I just do like the very bare minimum, and I just go on about my way. Because like for me, I don't know, like the item chase isn't as big of a deal for me as it could be for other people, right? Like I don't really give a shit about like getting my character high enough to chase for like a Shaco or something like that. Not as much as like I feel more motivated in Path of Exile, right? Trying to get to the clear the next map, right? Clear the next map, clear the next map. Try to get to Eater of Worlds, try to get to this and that. Like that's what motivates me more. Like having like a boss to go deal with and stuff like that than an actual like item. Which I guess you could say is weird considering that ARPGs, a lot of it is the chase of an item that's like really strong. But I don't know, that's just how I've always played them. Masochist mode in Last Epoch, that is what I am not going to touch. That is for other people to do and for me to laugh at their videos. Be like, haha, that sucks. Bro, I'm gonna be 70 before I kill Katava. Usually I'm like level 67, 68 when I'm killing Katava. I've gone so slow with this one, and it's not even because it's like my league start. That's mostly because it's the first time I've ever actually league started explosive arrows, so I had to like stop and look at a lot of things. And I had to do a lot of backtracking, more than I was expecting on some of it. I don't actually know if I would like league start explosive arrow again. I feel like I should have just league started corrupting cry champ. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, explosive arrow feels good. Like once you get it up and running. It's just that like so like on the build, like when I was doing the corrupting cry champ one when I was leveling, I did a like a little test for it like before the league started. And I was not a very big fan of like running spectral throw the whole way. Oh fuck, I talked it. Oh, with swords. Thought that was with bows. I was a big like, we in business. I like the concept of league start. Why is that even a thing? I mean, league start isn't like an official thing. It's a player thing. Like it's just, you know, it's like league start like it's something that's it's just something that's developed on anything that has a season, right? Especially in a game, especially if it's an ARPG that plays like Path of Exile, where you can get like you basically any unique on any character that's not like class based. Uh, you generally you generally just have like league start builds. Obvious that is needed if you don't want to have a hard time. Yeah, but that's not necessarily like because of them existing, right? They a league start build only exists because it's a build that's easy to get running with low investment, right? Like that's all it is. So, for instance, I could league start explosive arrow this league, and then next league they could do a patch that for some in some form or fashion like makes it so explosive arrow isn't good without like XYZ unique, which then makes it not a good league starter build anyway, and then like something else could take its place, right? Like that's all a league start is. It's not like again, it's not something like intentional. It's just a side effect. You don't have to do a league starter build, to be honest. Like there's plenty of builds that aren't quote unquote league starter builds. They're obviously going to be harder to play because a lot of them require specific unique items to really like hit like their full force running. But there's a lot of players that they don't play like the meta league starter like stuff. They'll do whatever. Like Garatha is a really good content creator where he tends to look at what's new and he tends to try to like POB something with like a new skill or something like that to then league start with that. That's how the Glacial Hammer Trauma build came to be last league. He kind of like just like we learned about the trauma support gem and he kind of just went, huh, this could probably work with like Glacial Hammer Juggernaut. And he just went and did a Glacial Hammer Juggernaut league start with no information, like right, like it was experimental and it ended up being really good. It had a couple quirks that it didn't really work as effectively, but it still worked fine as a league start build. Because like to be honest, in Path of Exile, the only people that really do league start builds are like the average players, for the most part. For the most part, the only other ones that do it are the racers, because obviously they're trying to get, you know, world first or whatever for that league. I don't actually even know if there's like any race prizes for this one. I didn't check. Sometimes there is, but like a league start build isn't really required. It's just that for me, I just like Path of Exile can be so punishing that I just want to be able to play the game. Like for instance, my next build is probably going to be an absolute shit show because there's a new transfigured gem uh that I really want to like fuck around with, which means I'm going to have to like just I'm going to YOLO. I'm going to take like a I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a Slayer Bone Shatter build and then I'm going to try to like reverse engineer it in a way that works for the Lacerate and then just hope that I don't royally fuck myself. So that'll be fun. I haven't done that in a long time. I haven't tried to like spitball a build and in quite a while in this game because the last time I tried, it bit me in the ass and I did not have a good time. Who's racing just backwards? You know, Slinkster has such a unique way of the game. I cannot even begin to pretend to. Motherfucker, can I just get that to corrupt into a fucking rain of splinters? I don't need you. I need you. Trying to get a rain of splinters so that way I can drop the lesser multiple projectiles. But yeah, like League Star builds is it's kind of just that. It's just like a player thing. I just did it because it's just easy, especially for your first character. Not to mention that a lot of times, like in my happenstance, uh, there are builds that I would like to do, but literally just are borderline unplayable if you don't do trade, if you don't have a league starter. And I'm not someone who likes playing trade league. I'll play on trade league, but I play like a solo self-found player, just in trade league, because in case either I get fed up and end up just deciding to trade for something, or if somebody I know gets something, or I get something that somebody I know wants, it's pretty easy to do it. Plus, there's really no benefits to me playing on solo self-found because the challenges aren't easier to do on solo self-found. There's no higher drop rate on solo self-found. There's the only thing different is like the leaderboard, and I really don't give two shits about the leaderboard because I'm never gonna beat the guys who are actually good at solo self-found. So, because I don't play this game enough to be that good at solo self-found. But if there was, like for instance, if solo self-found had even just like easier challenges than like regular, I would have been on solo self-found. Like, you know, maybe less like, you know, they have to do less shit to get their challenges done. Like, I'd do it, but they don't. I just play on trade league. But I don't like trading. Like for instance, I've always wanted to do a Flicker Blade build. I've always thought Flicker Blade was one of the dumbest yet coolest fucking abilities in the game. It's just for the longest time they were just like Flicker Blade and Endgame sucks ass until you get a Starforge, and I was like, well, I'm never getting a Starforge, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. And then now recently, I think in like last league there was like an Ignite Flicker Blade build that I kind of want to try, but that requires uniques to actually be usable. So I'm just gonna wait until I get those uniques, and then I'll look into doing it. But that's gonna be after the ooh, think about. That's gonna be after this build's like after my last raid build. Because what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna do this. I mean, because like the point is, there's also a couple new like skills I want to try. Like transfigured. I have the spectral shield throw, the transfigured version of it, which it like splinters when you throw it, like when it hits a target, which I'm pretty interested in trying out. But the problem is that's an armor stacking build. Because I don't think it changes much based on like what like I don't think it changes much on the build, because I think it literally just like it doesn't change the values too much. I think it just makes it where it like shotguns out after it hits a target. So that means I would still need what is it? The feather sword thing, which gives me damage based on armor. And then probably just use the shield until I get the Aegis one. Starforge's weapon from the last boss. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think it's like from what's his face? The one with the beam. Actually, they all have beams, but yeah, it's from the one of the harder bosses, which I have not like seen yet. Like to be honest, I have yet to kill um Eater of Worlds or Searing Exarch like in their non-baby modes. And even then, Searing Exarch fucking beat the shit out of my goddamn Bone Shatter Slayer in his like baby mode. So yeah. So for as many hours as I have into the game, I am very casual in what I have done. I've actually completed. Ooh. Le Dodge. Never got that far? No. No, the farthest I've gotten is killing the Searing Exarch and Eater of World, like those four bosses and their baby modes. Even though I think I've beaten the Devouring dude, like in his regular mode. And then I just started killing like the Elder Slayers and the Shaper Guardians last league. But that's also mostly due to builds because I just play Bone Shatter, and in order to do a lot of those fights on melee, it takes a lot of like knowledge that you need to be able to do a lot of shit, and I'm kind of dumb. What's up, Zephy? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Right. You have one of these for this roll. Um, lightning resistance, stun recovery. Random. It rolled the max life though, so that's good. It's also not green, green, red. Where's my goddamn chromatic order? To be fair, this chess piece did me very well for a good while. Ooh. Cold resistance, not fire, cold. We just got a lot of lightning resistance, so I think this should be okay, and the stun threshold should be nice. Yep, we're still actually we're even more positive than we were before. Let's go. Very nice. All right, before we go deal with Katava, we're gonna go do our third lab. After I go talk to these fuckers, I can get the heist locker, which I'm just gonna use to store the stuff and then probably never actually do. Never seen other. No, it's like because so like it, because it's kind of like it's the way ARPGs are kind of like designed, and I don't think it's like I think it's like a byproduct of just how ARPGs are. Is that a lot of like players tend to like not get to like the actual end game, right? Like for instance, the end game of Diablo 4 is farming the Ubers. Like that is their end game, right? Like the current content, the current hardest content from this season was specifically tailored for players that do that, which is not for most players. But PoE, most players don't really see Elder. They don't see Shaper. It's actually, to be fair, I know a lot of people that they have like a couple hundred hours into PoE that they've never even done the Searing Exarch and Eater World like story fights. Like, I've at least attempted them before. I think I've killed Eater Worlds once before. But like last league was the first league I got 2 Void Stones. But that's also just because like I play extremely casually. And a lot of times in the previous leagues, I'd get to a point where I was just like, I have nothing. Like, I have something that I have to do. Like, so a lot of times I just get sidetracked. So, like, last league was kind of like the first one that I really went like nitty gritty and got in there and kind of like. Well, it's part of the thing that I was talking about, like the crafting the other time, where it's just like I got pretty deep into the crafting to at least be able to craft a decent axe, a decent bone shatter axe. I got actually a pretty good one. which is really nice and stuff like that. Oh wait, right, we're gonna go do our trial first. So the big thing is that if you wait till after Katava to do your third ascendancy trial, is that you then have to redo all your fucking resistances, which is kind of hard. Like we have capped out resistances. That's a lot easier just to do it now. And we're also level 68, even though you can do this at like 66 pretty easily on most builds. I mean, I have completed the third lab at 66 on Bone Shatter Slayer and Bone Shatter Juggernaut, so it should be perfectly doable on Explosive Arrow Champion. It just depends on, is today a Golden Door day? It is Golden Door day. There's sometimes that you don't have to do, there's no Golden Doors on the third lab, which really speeds it up. How far new players can go without a guide. But that's kind of like the interesting thing. I think PoE is like one of the few ARPGs most people like don't attempt like without a guide, because almost every single content creator will be like, look for a guide that'll be better. Because the biggest issue with Path of Exile is just like the mechanics aren't very well explained. Like you can look at two numbers on like your passive tree, and like you can assume they'll interact a certain way, and then they don't interact like that at all. And it's kind of like, what the fuck? Or you can see two numbers and you're like, all right, those two have no like sort of connection with each other. And then you find out later that like that combination is basically required for XYZ. And it's kind of just, that's kind of one of the biggest reasons. Because to be honest, for me, the guide is less of a thing for the build as it is for just cutting out a lot of the, man, I don't know what like works with what on the passive trees, right? Like for instance, projectile, bow, support, totem. How is a new player supposed to know that totems are affected by minion stuff? They don't. Because the game doesn't tell you that. Now you don't go out of your way for it, but like you really wouldn't know, because, well, I mean, they don't act like normal minions, right? They're stationary in placements, stuff like that. But they're affected by it, and this is a support gem. So it's just like, like that's something that Last Epoch does really, really well, right? Where it tells you specifically in the skill itself or on the passives, like what affects it, right? Like it's such a nice thing to look at Last Epoch and look at two passive skills on their trees for the skill, and it literally tell you if taken with this, it does this, right? So it's like, it's so nice. Like there's a like for the werebear, if I remember correctly, there's two, so like if I remember correctly, there's two skills you can attach to like landslide or whatever the like the slam ability is, basically their version of Sunder. Sometimes the other. And it tells you that if you then tie both of those, if both of those skills tied to their respective werebear skills have the have that passive tree allocated, instead of casting the ability twice, it will deal that ability, it'll add X amount of damage to that ability instead. Like, that's so huge. That's so good to know. That's such a great way to like be able to make an educated decision without needing a guide. Like none of the builds I've done in Last Epoch have been with a guide. I've just kind of just learned the hard way, like how things work, and I just read and I just try things out. Like, it's really good. But a lot of that is because the game itself explains how it works. And Path of Exile, there's a lot of things, especially on the passive tree, you have no idea what works together or not. Sometimes. You know, there's a lot of things that you're like, all right, this obviously goes with this, right? Like if you take the the node that says minion bonuses to minion apply to you, then obviously you know minion attack speed applies to you on the tree, so that makes those nodes takeable. Like stuff like that. Obvious. But there's a lot of other stuff that just isn't obvious, and it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Oh, I don't want to die. I'll touch you. No, don't touch me there. That is my no bleed square. But to be honest, like I think like Path of Exile's biggest problem, and that's mostly just due to age, right? Because Path of Exile is like 10 years old. So it was like done in a time where that sort of information was not readily available in ARPGs. It was not considered something that is like super necessary to add to the game because no ARPGs had it. Diablo 2 didn't have it, Diablo 3 didn't have it. Like none of the ARPGs at the time had it. Like Last Epoch is kind of one of the first ones that kind of really goes out of its way to explain what works together and what doesn't, which is nice. So hopefully, I'm hoping that sets like a new standard. I'm hoping PoE 2 has a lot of that. Way too deep in the number crunching numbers, playing math. I feel part of that is also just because of the how old it is with power creep. Because I feel like I played a little bit of PoE back when it first came out, and it was definitely not. I feel like, well, at least I feel from what I remember, it didn't feel as convoluted as it does right now with the numbers. But that's also just because there's so many items, so many skills, so many support gems that trying to figure out like. Okay, we just have one. Because like you sure as I mean POB didn't really exist, but you sure as fuck didn't need one to like be like, all right, put this shit together. Granted, it was still kind of it was more like number crunchy on the defensive side of things because we're all trying to figure out like what defenses were needed for what. But I think like damage wise, it was definitely like easier to figure out. I feel. Or they're gonna poke my toes. But I mean, that's not really something I would say is very like PoE exclusive. But I say this as someone who's played a lot of like MMOs. Like to be honest, to me, the number crunchiness of PoE pales in comparison to some of the number crunches I had to do in World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. Especially back when like skill speed and shit was a thing in Final Fantasy 14. Holy shit, the number crunching on that was ridiculous. But it does get a little nutty. But I just I think there's merit to be had to being able to just have. I've always said this. I don't like when games just rely on outside resources without adding anything to the game itself to try to like figure something out, right? Like in TFT, for instance, I don't think a player should have to go to an outside resource to have something that they can look at outside of the game itself to tell them what what components go together to make XYZ item and what that item does. Like I'm really hoping they have plans to add that to the team builder that you can activate like in the lobby, right? To at least like have a thing that you can see what all the different combinations are. And that's not including the fact that the first time they added the suggestions of oh fuck, really? It's the charges one. I hate doing the charges one. But so in not Path of Exile, in TFT they added a feature in the game itself that gave you suggestions for what items to build on a character, right? Like whether they're a tank, a magic tank, you know, a magic DPS, blah 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 blah, which is great. Except that the thing itself would not tell you how like what components made said item. So it was kind of like, well, shit. like, like what the fuck makes a red buff if you're a newer player? Play 14, now you mentioned it. Nice game, feel aimless in it. True. True. Final Fantasy 14 is one of those games where sometimes like, well, not even sometimes, I feel very lost on what to do in it. Like I want to get back into it, but between it having a subscription, which to be honest, I'd rather spend my subby monies on my friendos. And I have plenty of like non-sub games to play. Uh it's also just like there's so much shit that like I'm just like, what the hell am I gonna do? All right. There's a switch. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why subscription-based like MMO models have kind of gone the way of the dodo. The only reason they still survive is, well, at least the biggest reason 14 can get away with it is because 14 actually, I feel, puts out enough content. Well, one, 14 puts out enough content to justify the cost a lot of times. Two, they have multiple versions of it, so they have a slightly cheaper version for people who only want the one. Who only want like, you know, a simpler version. They don't really care about alts or whatever. They just want the one character since you can do everything on one character. Uh, and two, Yoshi P himself has been like, when there's nothing to play, just don't play with 14. Just cancel your sub, go play something else. And then Blizzard is just Blizzard for World of Warcraft. Even though World of Warcraft has been doing better, from what I understand. I have friends that still play, and they're like, it's really good. And I'm like, well, that sub not so much. But technically, you could technically make enough gold in game to get a free WoW token every month and just play for free forever. But that requires a lot of like gaming time investment or playing the market, both of which are things that like normal people just either aren't interested in or don't have time to do. Like I accidentally made enough gold to buy WoW tokens for a while, and that was because like I got really bored, so I started doing a lot of blacksmithing stuff, and that just made me a bunch of money. Use something you own. Well, I mean, technically, you don't. It's well, it's because it's like the way it works is that the subscription is you rebuying a license to use to connect to their servers every month. Is the way that works. Like to be fair, I don't really think that's as bad as players that have to pay a monthly subscription to use their own internet on their consoles to play with friends. Like I think that's the biggest like theft of money from players that I've ever seen. I'm sitting here like, wait, I have to pay for the console, I have to pay for the game, I have to pay for my own internet, and then I have to pay you to then let me use my own internet to play that game with somebody else. Excuse me? And then like console players are just like, yeah, that's fine. One of the main reasons I am not. It's one of the biggest reasons I don't play multiplayer games on console. Just less extreme. I mean, not really, because it's like you're comparing one like that's one game that I have to like do that for compared to all the games on your console. You can't really do. I don't know. For me, like it's also mostly because like I'm not someone who generally keeps subscriptions on permanently for the games I play. Like I'll play them for months at a time, and then after that I'll like cancel my subscription when I'm not in the mood to play it anymore, or while I'm waiting for the next like content patch. And so I save a lot of money like that. But it's just like, you know, the money for the, because like you're not really getting anything from paying them that either is the problem. Because like the subscription from the from the MMO, it's like, so like the way it works, right? When you think about it, is the longer you wait into an expansion's life cycle to pay for a subscription to experience the content, the more you get out of that money that you're spending, right? Because instead of having limited content in that first couple months that you're paying for, you could come back, you could get into the expansion a couple months later, and now for your $15 a month, you have more content that's waiting for you than somebody who's been paying $15 a month since the beginning, right? Which is one of the main reasons I tend to play like an MMO like expansion launch like its first month, and then I don't really play it for a couple months after that. Because like I just play the first month because that's usually when a bunch of people I know are playing it, so that we can do stuff together. And then after that, I kind of just wait. Then I get other stuff. But for like an online console thing, you don't get that. Doesn't matter when you do it. You're still kind of just throwing money down the toilet, in my opinion. I also like how I have like this, but I have not pushed it a single time. Oh, he only has one charge. Easy. Nothing I really care for. Oh shit, nice. I love when you open a treasure thing and it gives you two more. We go this way. Yeah, because then we get this later. Why do you have to be a cobalt jewel? You could literally have been a viridian jewel or a crimson jewel, but no, you're a piece of garbage. What do I got? Sacrifice a gem for a treasure key? I'm tempted to do that just to have that done. Sack that. It's actually not that worth doing, but I'm just trying to do challenges. Like technically the best thing to do right now would be to like farm. Well, the best thing to do would be to do low like lab runs over and over again to get 20% quality on my explosive arrow. Like if I actually wanted to min max right now. Because it's actually a pretty sizable DPS boost. Because you get less maximum explosive arrows stuck in an enemy. Though it's also kind of like because I can't really like fully make use. I don't even think I get to the 20. Yeah, I was paying rent to the person who sold it. I don't know, it's kind of busted. It is what it is. I remember I toyed with the idea of PlayStation originally. I was gonna buy like when if I could get into a PlayStation, because it used to be that like PlayStation you could like play online with your friends for free, but if you wanted like the extra features, you then had to pay. And they had a couple different levels. Well, Xbox was just like you need Xbox Live. Xbox Live. And then like PlayStation eventually went that, and then like the Switch with Nintendo. Nintendo's the one that kind of like irks me the most because Nintendo's biggest thing was that you didn't need to do that to play with friends on the internet. Cheers. Or jeweler. Oh, there's also the Shield Crush one. But yeah, there's a couple of issues with like with the way they do stuff in the gaming industry. But kind of just is what it is. To be fair, a lot of it's self-inflicted too. Like microtransactions are very prevalent because a lot of people pay for them. Which, to be fair, I can't even like fault for it. I was like, a lot of people like, oh, this is people's faults for like buying so many microtransactions. I'm not gonna lie. I don't necessarily think MTX is a big issue because, like, for instance, I have like almost, I'm probably gonna have close to 800 hours soon in in Path of Exile. If like you think about it, right? On average, most games, most like $60 games, gives you about, I'd say, hmm, like it kind of just depends, but let's say on average gives you like 40 to 60 hours of gameplay. Like if I translated that over, I would not very much. Well, it's the main reason I've spent like probably $50 on Path of Exile by now with the core supporter pack from last league. I have my bear, and then the first blood pack. Like to be honest, that's a steal. If I had like a more reliable income, I probably would have spent more on it. Like if I had more reliable income, I would buy the $60 supporter pack for this league because it has cool shit that I want. But I can't justify the $60 cost. What up, Slingster? Did you make it work? Badu. Good edge? Don't be the edge, be live. Got the mana RF working, barely. Nice. I'm curious to see how those builds go. I'm curious to see like how the transfigure gems like kind of like shake a bunch of things up. Like I want to get fuck. I just want to get this character to maps and get them like kind of set up so that way I can do the lacerate. Like I can get to the lacerate one. Like I'm probably gonna do early maps. Like probably try to get through my white maps. When we get to like mapping, and then after that probably oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take all of that. Very kind, much obliged. And then I think I'll probably try to I'll probably just farm lab to get the some of the skill gems that I want. How much does Twitch take from subs? Half. They take a good old 50%. I get $2.50 for every sub. Am I SSF again? Well, I mean, I'm in trade league, but I'm playing like it basically. That is, yeah. It's one of the main gripes against Twitch is they're the steepest cut of pretty much every platform. Which is why, like, if you want to be actually profitable on Twitch, you have to use other forms of income. Which is why, like, a lot of people use like Streamlabs tips and stuff like that. Their Patreon. That's why a lot of people would like suggest having a YouTube set up because YouTube's cut is like smaller. After if you make more than like $300 a year, yes, you also pay taxes on top of that. Thanks, dude. Thank you for me. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Was anything good to me? I mean, after they did the pay changes, it's like, what is it? It used to take $100 before they paid you. Now it's just 50 bucks. So basically, if I hold 5 subs a month, I get paid every 2 months, and then if I hold 10 subs a month, I get paid every 2 months. Wait, no, yeah, no, 5 every 2 months, and then 10 every month. Maybe. Am I fucking up the numbers? I don't know. It's one of those. It's one of those. Basically, yeah, it's a bit rough. I don't remember the exact numbers. I'm tired. My brain like just does not want to work. Sleep was rough. I woke up a lot last night because until like 5 in the morning, it was like 20 degrees outside and we had no heat. And I sleep on top of a garage that has really shitty insulation. But but yeah, my wish has always been to get the point where I get paid every other month. I haven't reached it yet, but you know, that's my little goal that I have. Your third most watched stream this year? Peepo shy? Peepo say it with your chest, Slinkster. I don't remember most of like my numbers. I know Yuno was my most watched this year. I don't remember the rest of them, sadly, because I have shitty memory. Oh, I think Laura was like my second or third most. I lurk a lot in Loas. Loa's not on yours, Sag. Can't believe that Loa didn't make it onto yours. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Laura made it on mine. I think I have like 100,000 points or close to it on hers, which is kind of like on the higher end of points I have like allocated. Good dog, nice wig, top two, respect. I need to watch more of Wig. I love watching him for like the ALGS stuff. It's so good. Qualifier finals about to start. Oh, wish all the teams luck. Whee! Easy, easy. Ooh ha ha. In like 2 hours, I'll be grinding Path of Exile. Oh sweet, I got the booties. I got the booties. Alright, I think I have all of them. Yeah, we're good. I did it. Oh, nice. Alright, so now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points there. I don't think we take the mastery there. Oh, we do. Oh, yeah, yeah. We take that one. And then after that, we go in the other direction to get more life and sustenance. Yeah, so we go here, we grab this, so that we have 5, and then we make our way this way to grab this, grab these, grab this, grab these. Put on my special booties. Boots. The second tier, leaving a trail of flowers in your way. Yeah. I'd like to see if we can, if I can get like the tier 2s for this season's challenges, but I fucking hate half of the damn challenges after the first like 12 or so, because they always take fucking forever and they're boring as shit to do, in my opinion, but that's what it is. Is what it is. I need to fix my resistance. We have pure bone cooked glacier. Always ignite. Like a bitch to deal with. Oh, this one's at 6%. Ooh. Hmm. Uh, haven't looked at the challenges. I feel for this league, like a lot of the early ones are pretty okay. But they're not too bad. Because a lot of them are pretty easy. You probably have 4 done already. Because like for instance, I still have this one, which is literally just buy a magic rare item. This one I just need to find a denizen. This one's just, those 2 are pretty easy to do. Like a lot of them are pretty easy, but then you start getting into like some of these other more pain in the ass ones that just take a while. Defeat a beyond boss in a tier 16 map with at least 80% item quantity. Like fuck you, buddy. Yeah, 10. Yeah, I imagine. Like a lot of them are pretty straightforward to get done. I hate doing blight, so this one's just gonna be fucking annoying to deal with. A rare tier 16 blight ravaged map with at least 5 modifiers. Like I hate doing blight, so this being a challenge just annoys me. But yeah. If you've done 10, I imagine it's probably mostly just like the easy shit and then like probably the stuff from the current league mechanic. Because there's at least 2 of them that come from no, there's 3 of them that come from literally just doing quests. Oh, I forgot to fix my resistances. Oopsies. Wait, what are they even looking like right now? They're actually not terrible, so we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Hello. Oh shit. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, like most of the challenges aren't like super crazy. It's just that like a lot of them require me doing shit that I don't like doing. Like for instance, I don't like doing blight. Like I really don't. I don't find that like enjoyable. But then there's a challenge for blight that's gonna be easier to do than some of the other challenges, and I need to do like 20 something challenges to get the full tier 2 set. Because like this so like this season's like the cosmetic rewards, right? They give you like different effects, like bonus effects, depending on like what you do. Oh, is that a boss? Oh, there's a boss. Uh, so like for instance, the tier 2 boots give you like a flower trail that follow you. I think tier 4 chest piece gives you like it changes your health globe to be purple. And then there's another one. I forget the other one. Cause like the annoying part is that like I wish there was just like smaller repeatable things that would slowly like increase your challenge thing, right? Because like you know like Apex, like say you have like you know weekly challenges for characters you don't really give a shit about. Well, you can just skip those, and then if you just play the game, you get XP. And then if you just do the dailies and do the other ones, you still get plenty of XP left, right? But there's nothing like that in Path of Exile, and it's kind of annoying to be honest. Oh shit! Hello. What's yours again? Oh, that's 5. All right. Do you have anything I could actually use right now? You can apply tinctures to my equipped weapon. Hits against marks enemies cannot be locked or suppressed. Grants level 20 bark skin. Oh right, this one. Yeah, I have to find the primalist. War crimes attempts to shake extra items from the corpse. This is oh my god, bro. Like this with corrupting cried like champ. Like oh my god, that'd be so funny. You're just running around, just shaking more shit while you're just screaming on like a 1 point something second cooldown. Amazing. I kind of want to try the bark skin one though. I honestly think the tincture one is gonna be like a good one for for the for the lacerate one. Damaging hits always stun enemies that are in full life. Penetrates 10% fire resistance. Mm, this one's actually not that bad, but it's not that great either. It's not good for bossing. Good for clearing. No. Oh wait, no, we're still fine. Okay. I thought it generated the portal. I was already like shit. Oh, another boss? Oh, not really a boss, but just another unique. Air sign charm. Let's go. Slurp a little bit of that. Slurp up some of this. Not bad. Donkey boy. Wait, have I cast? Oh, it's an aura. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Didn't know that, didn't know that. Should have guessed, should have guessed. I need to look up, I forget what the fucking map is that lets you, that you can farm a porcupine on. Arnar, this isn't Apex? It isn't Apex. It is PoE. Hello, Ewok. Good morning. Sad Ewok sounds. Why sad Ewok sounds? That's a fucking soul eater. Is that a vivid? That's a vivid empowered soul eater. What the fuck have I done? I think they're both empowered too. Bearless Apex, says the bear. Yes, the small bear. But I has to catch up on the grinding I couldn't do on the weekend because no power. I am very far behind. Gee, Christ, fuck this guy. Stare. I stare back. Are we having eye contact? You're gonna hold my hand while you stare at me? Holy shit, he fucking hurts. Yes, yes. I'm winning. I want to kill this sack of shit. Are you winning the staring contest? Are you sure? I don't think I'll blink staring at you. Are you gonna be underhanded and toot in my eyes? Devious? Goodness. She doesn't even say no. She doesn't even pretend. She's like, oh, ho, ho, you have my master plan. Silent but deadly. Wow, it's gonna be one of the extra potent ones too. That's even worse. It's gonna puff out. There's gonna be like a one of those like skull shaped clouds. Bro, he's taking like 3 fucking years to die. Is he healing? Oh, he's so tanky. Why do you have to be a soul eater? You've been saving it just for me. I don't know if I want to be greedy enough to just keep those to me. I feel like I can allow you to share those with like at least one other person. Dilute it a little bit. I don't want gray hair that quickly. You're very generous of me? Yes, yes. The toots of death are probably the only thing on that list that I would share. You go APEP in now? Okay. Did you want to play Battle Biddies later? Tonight? After you finish APEP? Ah, okay. Sedge. Big Sedge. I cry. You cry harder? No, I cry hardest. I'm still waiting to see if my weekend pass gets renewed. After someone decided to use my own counsel against me. It still hasn't answered. I cry even harder. Bro, it took 5 years to kill that fucking soul eater. Holy shit. That's fine. Let me finish this map. I'll swap over. I only have like an hour. I gotta go eat dinner. Especially if you're not gonna be if you're offline tonight, I'll have time to go do that. Just grind tonight. Oh, where's the boss? I gotta go kill the boss. Yeah, okay. Hey, give me a second. Let me be fresh killing this boss. If I can find the fucker. Really? My dad dog shit at finding the fucking boss on this. Oh, he's probably like over here. Fuck me. That's probably still short. My Quicksilver flask. Recharge. Oh, there it is. Oh, and he's empowered. Even fucking better. Jesus. Problem is, I'm not gonna be able to play with headset on though, so I'm not gonna be able to hear anything. Because it'll break my audio. I cry. OBS, why you gotta be like this? Nice. Alright, I'll be back to Path of Exile later. Let's hope this doesn't like crash my OBS like it wants to do. I turned back up Neon. Wait for the uppies. Even though I need to believe in like Apex. Tomorrow will probably be like 2 hours of Apex during the day and then like uh Path of Exile for the rest of it, just because I need to do the the new weekly. Starts up tomorrow. And do this, and then I go here. That's
no,
how
am I actually? Oh my god.
Yes, you are.
No. Okay, no, yeah, no, you're fine.
Like my
You're fine
mic's
now.
falling now. Everything is going to shit.
The true streaming experience.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Precisely. I'm a real streamer now.
True. If your shit isn't falling apart when you try to go live, are you actually a streamer? No.
That's true, honestly. I've been a fake streamer this whole time.
Goodness gracious. Not my streamer.
Let's see, I'll turn that a little bit. Okay. There's a horn. There's a mellow. There's a Twillos. Will I play the Twillos? Yes. Yes, okay, clearly Pathy is not it. Whatever is happening there is not happening.
Pathy is always it.
Pathy does not know the way right now.
Pathy knows everything.
Wait, Horizon. You know, I actually haven't mind playing Horizon in normal
Oh yeah,
games
triple
lately.
Patty right there. Triple.
So you usually just play her in mixtape.
Oh wait, I didn't even know I had that skin.
One of these pathies is not like the other, and I don't like it.
Yeah, see, imagine.
Me and Juan are just broed up over here, and then there's the
Yeah,
unique
there's that
sunflower
special
over
one.
there.
Honestly, Imagine Dragons. Wait, hold on. Let me see what. Mellow's just like on my eyeball. I wish that. Can I separate you guys?
Not
that
if
a
you
thing
have
I
like the
can
group
do?
Foogie. You'd have to do like
Wait,
the individual
Fuck.
ones.
wait, put
That's
each
what I
one
thought
each
it would
one on your left
actually
and right shoulder. Each
I
each
don't
on your
have
right and left
shoulders
shoulder.
though. I'm a ball.
I'm a
Your
Where
ball.
am I supposed to put
Um,
I'm a ball.
Actually, me. Go
how
ahead,
about
Penny.
you
What do
shrink
we
us both
do?
and put both of us on your head?
I'm gonna do stuff here. Wait, no. It doesn't look like you're on my shoulders if I do that. I mean, that kind of
Oh yeah, well,
kind of looks like it. Wait, which one's supposed to be the... I think Mella's on the angel side. Cause the... Wait, no, is that the left side or the right side?
I am not the angel.
Obviously, I
Well,
ain't either, so I don't know how that's gonna work out.
well, you guys are both... Well, it's okay. I don't do anything angelic, so it's fine.
You're gonna get that double one being like, do this, and then the angel's like, do it. No question it, do it.
Do
Okay.
it. Do it. Do it. You want to do it now. Do it now.
Yes,
Do
yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay.
it.
Wait.
Next thing we know,
I'm
in the
standing
news,
now.
small bear burned down half of Canada.
Half of Canada. Why not the whole
Half of
thing?
Canada.
Because we still need the other half.
Oh, that's
If
true.
you burn
I
down
like
all
Don't
of it, then we
forget
don't get
we.
any poutine.
I like
You know,
the cheese. I don't want
you
to
know
burn down
why
Canada.
the bear you know why the bear destroyed half of
What
Canada,
about
because that half
America?
didn't it didn't have maple baked beans, that's why. I mean it's sad.
I refuse
That
to believe that half of Canada doesn't have maple baked beans in their possession. I respectfully decline.
There's no way.
Ain't
Okay, they
no
got it.
way.
Oh, there's no way there's a
Ain't
fucking
no
team
way
coming
we're
all the
over
way over
it.
to fucking North Hub.
Wait, is there actually? don't
No,
see
I think they're
that.
like over there on the crab.
Look what I got. I got a PK and 99. I'm kidding. I got only 99 only. Oh, look, another one.
Another one, you say?
Don't worry about that. Let
I
me
tooted
just
on
run
mine
the
though.
dual. Let me just run the dual 99s.
This is some bullshit.
That's
Wait, I
what you do.
want that. Good though if I can actually hit my shots. I need to practice with the sniper rifles.
Snipers, no
I
sniper.
love sniper
Yeah.
rifles, actually.
Need to become a sniper bear. Sniper, no sniping. So
That's what I used to be. I used to be
hit it.
sniper. Sniper Juan.
Oh. No one saw that. No one saw that. Now come
Boop, boop.
back. Oh, fuck. See, why is it so... Oh, no, I got it. But that guy's so big.
Are you
If
shooting
only
at
people
someone
were
already?
the size of dragons. Now I'm practicing.
You're abusing the wildlife to practice your sniper.
No. Oh,
Hey, look, another one.
but the wildlife
mean-
was carrying a purple shield. Can you blame me?
A little bit.
Okay, just don't call Peter, please.
I'll trade that for a flatline. I see purple over here.
Bow, bow, bow.
Oh, sniper stuff. Oh, car. D7.
Boom, boom.
Do I want the boop, 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 or that Decisions.
Hey, Mello, you want a flatline?
I
Good.
kinda want the boop,
I have
boop,
my
boop,
loadout.
boop, boop.
Thank you.
Does anyone else do that, or is that just me? Does anyone else just compare, like, the fire rate, like the sounds of the fire rates, and you're like, yeah, you know, this is what I want today.
No, I'm not gonna even lie. Sometimes I do that by myself.
Yeah, I'll like start making the sounds.
I go
and
based
then
on what shots I'm landing.
Mello probably doesn't do that because he knows special like us.
Oh, I
No,
know,
it's
Mela
literally
very
like,
special.
shoots
More
R9 a couple
special.
times, not an R9 day. Shoots car a couple times, not a car day. Time to go to the ARs. Rinse and
No, it's
repeat. Until I
No.
find 2 guns I can shoot that day. And then we're good to go.
Until I can fight.
I used to always have an AR in my hands, an AR and an SMG.
Yeah.
And if there's something else, well, I should be lucky if I hit my shots with it. And that includes the PK.
Oh, the PK
I
is on
see
like my
purple.
gambling days. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I feel lucky today.
It's like the Google search. You feel lucky
Shake your magic
today.
8 balls like, it's today a PK day.
Oh my gosh.
And then your magic 8 balls like, put that shit down right now. It's like, alright.
Honestly.
There.
No, it just says
graphing's
no.
not bad.
No.
Hello, Kia. How you doing? Howdy doing? What you getting up to? What day is it today? It's Monday. What's your weekend? Did
I
you
would
get
have
up
said.
to anything?
Would have said Tuesday.
Hi, puppy. Yeah, I know. You can keep your Tuesday to yourself. Sorry. Hi, show. How you
Give you the
guys
bill.
doing?
Alright, Howard, thanks for
Hope you guys
hanging
had a good
about.
weekend.
Have a good rest of the day.
You working out right now? Of course you are. Typical.
Oh, that's the ring.
Typical.
Oopsies.
You are at work right now, puppet. You working. Work. What the heck you... Are you fucking me?
I used to love that song actually.
Like the work.
The only reason is because it was
Work.
mashed into my brain.
Honestly, it still is mashed into my brain. That's why it's there.
You guys have
There was
brains.
this one chick. There was one chick that
You
we
working
share
hard?
brains. That's why it mashed into my brain and it's mashed into hers. We share brains.
Slow
Half
day.
a brain cell.
Half a brain cell, it's okay. Together we have the power of 1 brain cell.
You're smarter. You have 1.5.
Oh, you're too kind.
No.
Slow day seeing everyone ain't doing stuff. Cause yesterday, what? Wait, what happened yesterday again? What the heck went down yesterday? Sorry. Okay, I woke up like not too long ago. Maybe
What
just help
year is
me
it
a little
right now?
bit. You know, wait. What planet am I on again?
Mars.
Give my pats, yes, thank you. Rub my head. Is it soft? My conditioned last night. Rub me.
Don't forget to smell the hair.
It's
It's gonna smell like canteen.
no, it's not Pantene.
It's Maybelline.
Oh, hey.
I can't remember what it
Hey.
is. I think it's something to do with cocoa butter business or something. I don't know.
Damn. Get your name on.
One more. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. This shit. Yeah! I did it! I did it, Mom! Get the camera! Ow. Get out of my way.
I got 50 damage. I'm not even mad about it.
A lot of people got drunk. Oh yeah, your party. Oh yeah, the money. Oh my god. I still can't believe the kid got it.
I'm betting because I got blasted.
They're still in there.
Oh, did I miss? Maybe. Maybe not.
Get epilepsy done. Let me just like
Fuck, they're rezzing
Like-
too. Melty peek
You
inside.
like the view toy?
Oh shit.
There's one on the right. First did.
I need to go wrap around. Where is that guy? No, it's not him. Thought there was another one.
There's one more. I don't know where they
Oh
went.
god, what was that?
Oh.
Oh, and there's more. Oh god. There's even more than more. Come up here, Han. Come snuggle.
I like the loot, but I can't.
Oh,
That's
God.
shooting me.
You gotta go have fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, have a good day at work. You sussy baka.
Pussy baka.
So yeah, I just woke up. I don't have energy for this.
Using every word in the vocabulary.
Christmas party. Christmas party. Yeah. Still sad he didn't take me, by the way. Bro is like, oh my gosh. Like, hey, I told you where it is, why didn't you show up? And I'm like, you didn't tell me where it is. He's like, yeah, in Colorado. I'm like, what am I gonna wander around Colorado looking for your Christmas party? I'm like, hey guys, you know where the Christmas party is? It's how you get abducted. Be like, yeah, I can take you to a Christmas party.
Yeah, it'll be the best. It'll be your last and final party.
Yeah, best gingerbread man you've ever tasted.
Yeah, that's gingerbread.
Hi,
It'll be your best
Whipples.
yet.
How was your weekend? Oh fuck. Oh wait, I actually might have knocked myself. I think
I'm
I did.
finna die.
Oh fuck. Come on, Bill, don't leave me here.
I'm gonna heal and then come back. Head to me.
How was your weekend with us? How's the booba making going? How is the boobanator? Oh my god. Also, I meant to wake up earlier to do something in the Discord. I wanna unprivate it and finish it so you can see before I head out after stream. But it's just like a channel. It's just a channel for music related stuff.
Music, I'm sorry, what?
Music makes me lose control.
I just tuned in. Bring two pack and you heard the
Whipples.
music.
Discord made a channel for music stuff, but no one can see it yet. Because I need to finish adjusting the permissions.
Love music.
But music, yeah. So then you can post your songs that you make in there and stuff so people can see them. And then they'll be like, oh my god, Whiffles is so cool. Whiffles
And
is
my
so cool.
progress?
I want to suck his pee-pee. That's what they'll say. That's what they'll say.
Honestly, I'll be the first to say that.
See? They're already saying it.
I'm your fan. You know.
They're in front of us somewhere. Nice. My script is almost done. Poggies. Poggies.
There's just a
How
soundtrack
long is
behind
this
it.
script? Yeah, like, is it like a couple of pages, or does it keep going? Like, are you writing a short story, like a novella over here? What's going on?
Novella. You got,
Novella.
Novella.
like, you got your master's degree thesis in there? Like, what are we doing? What are we talking?
Honestly, a valid question. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you for the context. My questions are answered.
It'll be beautiful. It'll be the best novella.
It'll be beautiful. Let's see.
Going down.
See, now that's Spanish right there, Toy. That's Spanish. See, that doesn't sound gringo or gringa.
Fucking.
Alright. Confusing it with masculine and feminine.
It's okay, my cock is huge, so I can't blame you.
Oh yeah, I forget. It's not the weekend yet. That's why I confused it.
Oh, You guys don't
pushing me.
even want to know what I just
Nah, fuck.
did.
Kraber from the right.
I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Why are you knocking in my ears?
Oh, I got Kraber from the right. That's so annoying.
Oh god. Yeah. They're gonna die. I took one guy's shield off.
Oh gosh.
I think it's this one right here. Oh no, that one right there.
Why do you keep knocking in my ears?
Shot me.
Fuck. Yeah, fucked up.
You got Krabered by the other team as you were getting pushed. Cry.
I got some. I'm gold fishing. I
You
got
just
gold
got a
fish.
wiggle hider.
I did, and then you were like, I'm dying. So then I shot the enemy team, and then they shot me, and I was like, oof.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do 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 do. Just a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay.
Hey, Mega Me Bear. Sorry.
I'm.
Yeah,
I am a gummy bear. Yummy bear.
Is this an APEP gamer? This is someone who got
I
guilt
am
tripped
so
into
yummy bear.
APEPing the puppy
I
eyes. What's up, Brooke?
just
look
add that in
How
as
was
a
your
devious.
button.
Why does that look so devious? Are you gonna do eat me? Ah! No munching. No munching bear. Only nibbles, not bites. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh! Put your tongue away, looking.
Is that for me?
Oh shit!
Juan's like, you have my attention.
He's gotta lick
Yeah.
the corn. That's salty. Wait, is that
Except it won't
butter?
be. It'll be my corn, but not corn.
Thank you.
Your weekend needs to be
for the
longer
watermelon.
forever.
It'll be corn.
My
Well,
god.
you know, I would normally
That
agree, but
reminds
my
me
whole
of,
weekend had no power, so I'm glad that it
this
was shorter.
meme I saw of the planet, and it was basically all of the planets being super horny, but the like sexually frustrated one was planet Mars, and it was just the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I didn't to seal it away.
Yeah, it's kind of what happens in a tornado this high. It's like pass by where you live and say hi and just knock out 2 substations and like
You got this
150
sausage
power
out? This is
power
not
poles.
sausage party. That's not what's happening right now.
Mm.
I mean, it kind of is.
Stop
Thank
third
you, all
wheeling.
like
That's for me.
Just don't have. Yeah. I should have gone outside and like gotten a fan and blown it in the opposite direction. So you know, it's like stop it.
Is this area any good?
No.
No.
If an area doesn't have a name, you don't want to go there, okay?
What about that one?
I mean, yeah, they would. Okay.
It's
Okay,
that
see,
easy.
but you want to jump a little bit sooner next time. But this isn't
Oh.
too bad. It's okay, the other guys look... Are they going a little further back? Maybe.
Well, I think there's like 4 teams over there. I don't know. I saw a lot of trails.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The age of the sausage.
Oh my god. All I'm
You're not
finding are
saucing your sausage,
attachments.
honestly. What are you doing?
Alright, I have a P20 with a purple mag. Let me at him.
Honestly.
What? I threw my thing and then you suck. I'm already
Oh
finished.
yeah, looky, look. I have Juan and Mello on my shoulders,
I feel like we're on your ear.
so they can help me make good decisions.
We're whispering.
Whisper, whisper.
You want to
Whisper, whisper, whisper. Making good decisions. Making good decisions on my own.
Yeah, I got a good decision, Tony.
Oh, there's a Watson fence over there. I got him. Easy.
Yeah, that Watson's what killed me. It killed me.
Okay, I'm gonna respawn him and we can just go in and fight him. What even is that? Just a butt? Isn't that shit? Why does it look like a potato with a butt? But it also kind of looks like a bear. I don't.
The potato bear butt? Question mark.
Potato bear butt. I'd like some mashed potato bear butt, please. Oh, they're fighting! Oh my god, my voice. Did my voice just crack? My voice has been raspy all morning. I can't remember the last time that happened. Am I a prepubescent boy? Ugh.
Probably.
Where are my balls? Why haven't my balls dropped yet?
Because it's not the weekend.
What the?
Yeah, those only drop on weekends.
But I just want to
usually.
make them jiggle.
Nah, they go back up when it's the weekday. They get scared.
They get cold.
Until it's the weekend. The weekend seems warm. It's the warmest.
More people. More people. Danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Ow! Stranger danger. Ow.
Back one outside.
They hurt a little bit. Okay, hold on. What? See, they're so awkward to throw out doorways, it's impossible. Without throwing yourself, too. What is even happening? Oh god.
Someone's buzzing.
Ah!
Wait, what the? Huh? His invisibility didn't wear off even though he was shooting it?
It lasts a little bit after the res for some reason.
Well, the after the res is like intentional, but like it's supposed to break as soon as he starts shooting you. But like I was staring at his shots and like I just still couldn't see him.
Oh, I thought that was just the...
No, when they changed them to support, that was one of the changes they made, where they stay invisible as long as they don't do anything.
Well, that's just evil.
Yeah, but they're like...
That's just...
He blasted me 3 times with a massive and just never broke invisibility.
Why does development hate me? Why do they want me to cry? Why are they buffing the only legend in the game that I just despise? Like, you know what? You know who could use a little more Mirage? Like who the fuck was thinking that? They R99 here. I slapped him in the face with my willy. Oh,
I don't think
Jesus
that's yours.
Christ. No, it's not.
I don't think that's yours either.
But definitely. Oh god. Oh fuck. They're hiding. Headshot level. Careful.
There's one inside.
Oh, she went on roof. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Blah. Blah 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 blah.
Hold on, I need to heal.
You got any plans for later, Loki? What about you, Malo? You gonna play PoE again later?
Yeah.
I mean PoP. Blah.
PoE.
Blah.
Attacked me from the toots.
Ugh. I thought about trying it a while ago, but after looking at watching someone else play for a while, I realized it's just a lot of the same thing over and over again, but with different animations.
Yeah, for the most part.
I don't know. And like they're pretty, but it's just not my thing.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
Just like my Sims isn't for everybody. What? I don't understand though.
I mean, I do know there was a friend of mine that I knew that he's like when he watched gameplay he didn't like it, but when he actually played it he's like, this number. But that's pretty rare. Like PoE is definitely a game where it's like if you look at it and it doesn't look interesting, you're probably not gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't have anything else to add but that.
Just like, yeah, but you know, yeah,
Like,
but yeah, you know the
yeah.
thing though, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, ah, yes, beautiful.
Oh, look at me, I'm a kill leader. Oh, I'm so cool. You wanna touch my crown? It's pointy.
Well, technically, I'm probably like sitting on it.
Oh.
Easy to, like,
That's true. Well,
tilt it a little
you're on
bit.
my shoulders, right? So you can.
To be fair, it looks. I feel like it looks like we're more like on your
Give it a
ears.
pat. Are you on my ears?
At least when I looked at it, that's what it seemed like.
I'm a blob. I don't
I loved
have
it earlier.
shoulders.
Put us on your shoulders. I'm a circle.
Yes,
I'm a ball. What do you want from me?
What do you want me to do? Oh, there's an asteroid we just came from. Is that over there? Naughty, naughty. Were you scanning me? Are you revealing? Wait, what are
Unprotected
you
scans.
revealing?
So rude.
Honestly. Who said you could look there?
Who said you could stab the death box I freshly left, you bum?
I kinda wanna I'm not gonna lie. If you guys come with me, I'm scared. I found them.
To the left, to the left.
I think they saw me.
To the left, yeah.
They saw me, they're like, wait a second. That's not a rock.
I knocked 2 of them.
Nice. Oh what? Where's the other one?
That's a good question.
Who's your friend? Excuse me, sir. Where is your comrade? Oh, I'd like to put my gun against their head. And then pull the trigger till they go dead. That's a leaf. Look at all these
That's the one thing I hate about this map. You see like a leaf fall down, you're like, is that a person?
like movement.
Everything's moving. I'm losing my mind.
It's the actual person. They're running past us. What? But I just thought, don't bamboozle me like that. Oh jeez.
Oh no, he's there.
Sir.
Poor guy.
It's okay. You know, he tried. He put up
True.
a valiant fight to the end. Oh fuck! There really was someone over there. I thought you were joking. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was like Tuesday. Ah. Watch out, Juan. He's standing in a awkward spot.
Better.
Yeah, back up the building. Building. Come to my building. Come touch these walls. Okay. Was that one trio, or were they just weirdly spread out?
They're just weirdly spread out.
Okay, yeah. Now they're all right there. Nice and organized.
just fucking hide behind that thing, buddy.
Could ult them to push forward, but they're
There's two
just
on the
gonna
left
stand
and one
in
like on
another
this
row.
thing.
We just wait 8 seconds. Oh, are they gonna go this side? They're gonna go this side. Yeah. Oh, and there's still one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I think that we should push the one guy, but we might get sniped on the zip.
Yeah, because their sniper's like right here on this rock. They're not looking at you though.
Oh, dear God. I missed. Oh my God, it's okay. It's fine. Oh God. It's okay.
Knock one.
Oh jeez. I need to heal. I'm healing.
Oh, I'm stuck in this ball. Knock the other one.
Nice, good stuff. Huge. Absolutely massive. Ugh. How many kills do you have?
6.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You took my crown off my head.
That's on my head. It was poking my butt too much. Sorry.
I knew I shouldn't have put you on my ear.
But, yeah, it was poking my one cheek a little too much. So I was like, I'm gonna take that. Thank you.
That's mine now. It puts on your head.
Just like, ooh.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much.
You're so kind, so kind.
There are people in front of me in the building. Oh, fuck! They're closer than I thought they
I was about to say, that is not in the building.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a vantage, like, upstairs.
Sorry, my oh fuck was supposed to be a calm, but it didn't come out as one. I keep knocking on my walls. The amount of points you've spent simply knocking. Ow. Almost did myself dirty right there. What you up to right now, Whipples? What you whiffling at the moment? I would say let's not peek that because it doesn't do anything for us.
I mean, I'm 196 off of red, though. And they're
We have to
getting
wait
shot
for
at.
someone to, or we can push up to wall as long as there's not a team to our left.
They might be far left. They started shooting at the team on height.
Oh, hold on. Might be able to get him from here. Maybe? I think they're in zone still. I don't have any nades. Oh.
Probably getting red.
Oh. Oh. They didn't like that, huh?
No, they only needed one bullet from it now, so they've been fighting. Oh, they have 2 people in red.
They jumped down. Oh god, they did.
Oh fuck, there's somebody behind me. Knocked one. Okay, I got knocked. The lifeline behind you. Probably be careful.
Oh.
They're rezzing.
There's another team I can't up.
And T.
The other team is shooting at me and made it so hard to move. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they swung on us like that, to be honest. Because they're not going to get out of that alive.
Yeah, I know, I saw them they were looking at you and then they dropped down and I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, I was like, what are you guys doing?
I was like, my flank, no. The knocking. The knocking. Are you trying to knock me up? What's going on here? What's going on here? I'm too young for that.
Just pulls out a spray bottle. Stop it.
Squirt, squirt. Powerful is naughty. Oh my gosh. I carried some drinks home for my grandma the other day, and I had one of the, like just the 12 packs with the cans, right? I carried them, right? Carried them down the street. Felt pretty good
I've
about
been
it in the
muted the whole
moment.
time.
My upper back, I don't know what the muscles are called because I didn't go to anatomy class, but
Your lats?
is that what they're called? I don't know.
Pretty sure that's the upper back muscles, yeah. Lats and traps.
Yeah, the upper back muscles, but right, where your back connects to your neck, kind of.
Oh, that's like your
and your
traps.
shoulders.
Yeah.
That zone, the middle of the diagram, that place. They
I have been
are
muted.
so sore.
You said.
Muted? Why are you muted?
I've said I was muted.
Oh.
Please continue.
But yeah, anyways, my muscles are sore, and now whenever I move my arms, I'm just like,
That means they're going to get bigger.
I think that perhaps I should start going to the gym again.
Probably helpful, yeah. A little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Or you just buy stuff to work out, like at home. Whatever works.
True. I can just pick up my dog and lift them up and down.
just dude. I can't deal with my dog. My dog fights me if I pick him up. He's like, do not touch me.
Now with that attitude.
I actually
he's really
picking up Leo for extreme situations.
Well, my dog's like sad when I work out because my dumbbell weighs about as much as he does, so I can pick him up with like one arm and he just can't do anything and he just like gets really annoyed.
Well, don't take it so seriously, mate.
Yeah, when you lift Leo in the air, he just gets so confused. Like, he stops moving, he stops whatever he's doing, and his face just kind of goes blank. So, whenever he's freaking out in public, I'll just scoop him up. He'll just go, like, it's like his off button. I don't know why. It's his factory reset. It's hilarious. Yeah, literally. It's like, Leo is rebooting now. It's super cute.
Please give 24 hours to fully reset.
Hey Marshmallow, I have something in my pocket. Like,
I'm scared.
you must reach into the pocket.
She'll reach in and find out what it is.
I feel like I can survive without reaching into the pocket. I feel like if I reach into it, I'm gonna get tooted on by two people.
No. This is very good.
You're missing out.
Alright.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Oh, thank you.
Touch the pocket.
I wasn't planning on keeping the shotgun, but it'll work.
You don't touch the pocket. I'm gonna touch the pocket.
Yeah, you probably would have touched the pocket and got the bolt. The bolt.
Problem is, every time I look away, Toy's like reaching into my pocket, being like, "You have more brownies."
You got more brownies.
You can't surprise me. I want brownies. Where my brownies at?
He's just reaching in there. I want more rations. You already had your daily ration. I want
My
more.
brownie rations. So lame. Oh my gosh. It's not your fault. You know what? It's because Whiffles has been spamming it. I saw movement and I looked. There you are. Oh yeah. So lame. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say no you, but that is just mean. Look at that. I don't engage in bullying. Same attack,
That's
different
a lie.
person.
That's a lie.
That's wild.
You don't engage, eh?
Yeah. No. Huge lie, crazy. Crazy. I don't bully. I'm not bully.
I got bullied into Apex. What do you mean?
That's
Uh-huh.
a myth.
That's different.
Uh-huh.
It's pure word of mouth. It
Yeah,
means
sure.
nothing
Yeah, I
to
don't have
back up
like
your
the chat logs
claims
or
at all.
anything. Just like over here.
What the heck? But
Meanwhile, me right there.
I'm gonna
Meanwhile,
miss
like
playing Apex with you. What the
Meanwhile, me under in the uppies chat, standing there menacingly.
Oh yeah, Moose. Do you like
Yes.
do you like the little Juan and Mello on my ears? Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Do you like Juan in his Christmas form?
Supply bin here.
Cause it's Christmas. Are you excited for Christmas? Are you doing anything? Are you doing anything for it? Is your dad around? It's not like out there in India yet, is he? I don't really know when that was supposed to go down, or if that didn't go down. But I hope
Sad question to ask,
you have
Chloe.
a good Christmas season, though. Oh boy. Oh god, no, what? Oh gosh. I don't know what he's saying no to. I hope it's not Christmas. Christmas. Oh my god, I walked into my mom's room earlier and I felt betrayed because she had an advent calendar. I was like, you've been eating chocolate without me? That's crazy.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Oh, your grandpa just steals the whole chocolate.
Hmm.
Steals the whole chocolate.
I know, my grandpa gets like an alarming amount of chocolate because otherwise he will start eating all of the snacks around him. So we have to stock him up
Snacks
with
gone.
snacks so that he can just like, kind of like, you know, NPC, munch
You
nom,
must
everything
feed the
around him.
beast.
Like a goat just sitting there, just nomming.
Yes! Like, I will intentionally bring, like, chips that I don't really like so much and chips that I
Just,
do.
wow.
And I'll put the ones that I don't like next to him. And
Wow.
I'll leave them open there and he'll start eating them. It's like his passive. His munch nom.
I got him!
Knock the rampart.
Nice. Mr. Jimmy the guy. I was about to flank him. Sorry, Mr. Jimmy the guy. But it had to happen. It had to be like this.
Where's the third?
It really did. Ugh.
I got a kill, yay!
I
Let's
got
go.
a kill. Wait, I don't have a kill. There's a person. What the fuck?
Time to get that kill. That's probably their teammate.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I thought they were all dead.
Well, no. One thirst of the.
No, I
other
just
dude.
killed the guy. Forcefully.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Enemy shield broken.
Feliz Navidad.
Now we all
Feliz
have a kill.
Navidad.
Let's go.
Feliz Look at these swept arounds. Honestly, so tempting.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about
So
me.
tempting.
Mine. Mine?
PK
Okay.
crazy. Little PK crazy. Oh god. Why? Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
Oh,
Please
shit,
don't
I got
shoot
bugged.
me. Ah, jump down. Come here. Go on. Oh god.
Nuh-uh. I'm healing.
Okay.
Now me jump down.
Okay.
Me jump
Yeah,
down.
those pops weren't
Me
good,
jump
man.
down.
Oh no.
I just flopped over you.
Seriously, mate. The word game.
Yes, yes, you did.
I was like, oh, dying wish. Let's go.
What? I didn't know I was here.
Because you're in the mortar flare.
What? Because I what?
You're in the mortar flare. Fuse. You can. If you're in his ult, they can see you.
You can?
Yeah.
Ah, you
Dang.
suck.
What?
Yeah, that's always been a thing. They see a nice little red outline of where you're sitting.
They saw my red ass. That's
Yeah, they're like,
sweet.
damn.
Like, ooh.
They had to go
Ooh,
for
that
you
ass too
first.
fat. Go kill it.
Fuck.
That.
Dodge. Ugh. I like how Moose came in here. You know, he does his shit on me. say that I'm a bully and then they'll leave. Oh, I'm still here. Why didn't you answer my question?
Now you're gaslighting Moose as a
What do you
him
think
thinking
of
he
Juan's
left,
Christmas
bro.
form?
Actually, is just a bully.
Because he
Damn.
straight up ignored. He curbed my ass. Oh my god.
Moose, you better look into my eyes
Typical
and answer
Moose.
truthfully.
Oh.
Look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes and see.
I'm a little cross-eyed, but I look into them.
A little cross-eyed.
That's
Ah.
why you just put on like reflective sunglasses, right? Like it's like you're holding eye contact.
You dislike it. Damn. He's trying to fight. He's trying to fight Christmas one.
Gonna give you know what Moose, if I find your actually I'm looking for your Discord.
Careful. Juanpus will get you. We'll get you while you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
But I'll stay for the treasure.
I'm gonna give him a side-eye chihuahua.
Side-eye chihuahua. If my game didn't crash, we would have fought. Damn. Damn. How's the ranked grind going? You're in Masters, right? Did you kinda... Are you at like a stasis in the ranked now? Won't get pred? No point? It's okay. It's alright.
Save your sanity. Do it for yourself.
It's okay to be second best.
Wow. I mean, but even if you get pred, you're still like hundredths of best. Like,
I mean, in a game
realistically
where
speaking,
how many people play?
realistically speaking, like, you'll still be like not the best.
Well, they're definitely not gonna be the best. You need to have a combination of skill and some sort of natural freaking FPS aim prodigy to be the best.
There's a team that
And I don't know about you guys, but I'm
R99.
feeling very prodigal right now. Oh god, please don't hurt me.
Mozart.
Walking around the Christmas tree. Reptar now is pretty good. Took 10 days off. It's nice to take a break.
He's like one.
Good for your brain. It's good for the brain. Nice.
Mochi.
Oh, my nose. My nose is itchy. TYVM. Oh, is that their team? Oh my gosh.
Is that the only one here? There's Bangalore smoke.
Oh yeah,
no,
you
there's a
got
ballistic on the
COVID. Oh yeah, that's
I'm
why
fucked.
they're taking a break.
Yeah, he fucking beamed the shit out of me.
That's
Nemesis.
true. But you feeling better now then? What?
He just
I
stopped
just gave
moving.
up on moving.
Yeah, I think he thought he could still keep going right, and then he just ran into the stairs and just never tried to like fix his direction.
Okay, guys, the secret to hitting shotgun shots is to stand completely still. I figured it out.
You were the opponent.
Unlocked the code. Bots?
I was actually strafing.
What was that? That was one MMR.
What MMR, bro? That's cold. That's cold.
It's a Juan plus Toy plus Mellow MMR equals the lobbies you see in front of you.
Is it beautiful lobbies? We appreciate these lobbies every day.
Well, that's why I didn't get in your game, Quasi. Yesterday I was playing with like freaking playing with Preds as champ, which is something I see a lot. But now we're playing together. I'd have to solo queue and a snipe. Crazy. Shit off. Put your pants up. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
scared. I thought you were in the army. Anemone.
I was gonna say pull your pants up or put it in my mouth, but I realized that that could be highly misconstrued.
I think it already is since you said it.
Ah, the Whiffles just found the moose. You spotted the moose in the wild. My favorite moose. Wait, how many mooses do you have? The collection. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Ba-da-da-da. My head out. That's crazy.
The
Whiffles, he's running
Mussolini
away from you.
collection.
He saw the boobinator and he ran.
He's like, I don't want to get boobinated.
Keep those tatas away from me.
Maybe a little. Maybe a little.
Temptress.
He's just running away while holding a crucifix. Stay away from me, booba demon.
It's like, I gotta go, guys. I
Whistle's
gotta
just like,
go.
what are you
Gotta
running?
go feed the cat.
My goldfish is drowning. I'll be back later.
Not my goldfish. I hope
My
you have a good rest
goldfish
of your
is
day,
drowning.
Moose. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. I have to walk my fish. Honestly, true. He needs some exercise. Gotta be a good fish owner. Hey, so what you getting up to right now? What you doing? I invited you when you got on, but you weren't playing. Retiree my ass, by the way. He's like, Toy, I'm retiring from Apex. I'm going into retirement. I'm gonna sell my account. And I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. What do you mean? We have to play games together. What are you talking about? What a silly thing to say. Dexy text. Text show through Discord. Texty text. I am looking at it. Save this for when you need it. I can't. I'm watching this. It's a catfish swimming around on the sidewalk because it's been over flooded.
Saved it. Saved it. We saved it already. The
Oh
fish
my
is
gosh.
drowning.
Honestly, that would be pretty fun. It would be cool if like the sidewalk was kind of like a giant koi pond.
Oh,
But then it'd
wow.
also not be cool because I feel like I'd be tripping over fish.
Soggy fish. So sorry, soggy socks. Soggy fish.
No, you
Soggy
just wear rain
fish?
boots
No.
everywhere.
Soggy fish.
You know what
yeah.
I hate? Soggy fish.
True.
Honestly.
People who like soggy fish
Yeah.
are actually just menaces.
What? Like, don't you just hate when you go for sushi and then they give you soggy fish?
Yeah, exactly. The whole sushi's soggy.
It's tied to a string? Is that actually? Oh my gosh. No, that's catfish abuse. You can't tie your fish to a string.
Oh yeah, watch me.
Don't you just hate when you go down and oh my, crazy. You go down.
Oh, they're fighting on the roof over there.
Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Well, no wonder I don't get any cuddles. That's sad. Thanks. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Time to gender bend Juan. Oh my god, please. I've been waiting for this day to happen. My dreams.
Toy said.
My
Toy
dreams are
was
finally
waiting for
coming
the
true.
yogurt.
Oh fuck. I'm scared. I'm scared of the yogurt. I'm scared of the yogurt. Juan!
Knock one. fucking getting beamed.
It's the Newcastle go.
I don't know if she's here. Like, oh, he's rezzing. He's rezzing over there behind the
Oh
wall.
right, he can do yumpy.
Action.
Horizon's gonna be pushing us.
Oh god, I missed. That's soft. Oh god.
Horizon
Sorry.
dropped down. Horizon's back up.
Peace, good game. I have good games.
Ah.
Good luck. Look at those wins.
We have the guy who won't like counter strafe against plays shotguns, and then Mr. won't miss a single shot with an L start and R9 at mid range.
They're literally
Horizon.
just rest and healing. Oh, that was just his teammate? I thought it was a whole different squad.
No, this is his teammate.
Do you guys just get tag teamed by him? What happened? You were supposed to tag team them.
What do you mean? I downed the Bloodhound and then I got blasted with an L star. Where were you?
You guys walk into the room, but the girl's already got the strap on.
Basically walking in and saying hi to Toy. She just giggles and
Where's
like
my dildo?
wiggles back and forth and said, "I told you I was gonna have a pickle."
Now, what
green,
color
too.
pickle would you like?
Purple. It shows balance. It
Juan
shows
send how
balance.
you look. Wiffles wants to know what you look like so he can gender bend you.
No.
What
No.
the heck?
I haven't even showed Toy. Toy only knows half my face. Bottom half of my face.
You know what you look like? Then just get a picture of someone who looks like you, and say
I have
that
shown.
you
I've
that.
I've shown both of you. I've showed both of you what I look like. I look like that mechanic, Mexican mechanic.
Oh my gosh. That's Juan's description of himself. He says he looks like a Mexican mechanic. Just get like a freaking tan anime girl lying under a car or something with a wrench up her pussy. Like, I don't know.
Did the wrench
ad
part
lib.
come in? What the
Just ad-lib whiffles.
Oh my god. We went from Mexican mechanic to anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
What? I choked on my teeth.
God. I'm sorry.
She's not. And she in fact lied as naturally as she breathed.
But it's not time to choke yet.
Gonna grab a bag. Fill it
She says that she sits there wiggling with her strap on.
What? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wouldn't that be such a cute emote? Why do I actually want to make that a thing?
Toy, this is why you're not gonna see me in Vancouver. I'm not gonna visit you. I'm not gonna visit you.
You're like, for my own personal safety, I don't think we can hang out, Toya.
Maybe at a distance. Maybe.
You just sit like one chair away from me at every establishment.
You're probably gonna receive a hug, but at the airport where everyone can see, and then I'll just back off.
And you're not allowed to hug back. He's gonna be like, hands where I can see them.
Exactly. No, it's not
Oh
even
my
hands.
gosh.
It'll be something else. It'll be
What?
that purple schlong right there. I'll have to worry about.
I was like, sorry, what else is out? What's
I'll have to
going
worry
on
about
here?
that purple schlong.
Oh my Jesus
Like-
Christ, there's a whole team just standing there. No audio.
I saw the door open, but I think they were
They're
crazy enough to just
so
stand there.
fucking
What the
low.
fuck?
It's upsetting how low they were.
The circuit is complete.
Oh my. No! The nade! Oh, they're both broken. There's one out here.
You're giving them a chance. You take care of the rest. I'm not giving them a chance.
This is just a horizon. Ah. keep getting
Right over
eyelashes
here.
in my eye. At least your eye color and hair color, please.
I'll
Look like beats. It's brown. You're brown and brown, right?
for me.
Brown hair, brown
Reviving toy.
eyes. Ow, fuck. I was getting an eyelash on my eye. No, please.
55 damage.
He's dead.
Alright.
There's an R9 here if you want it, toy.
One has brown. Or is it like black brown or brown hair?
Sorry, what?
Juan, your hair.
It's black.
Okay. Juan has black
In the
hair.
sun, obviously it goes brown.
Brown
Dark brown.
eyes. And tan skin. Yes.
There's gold near you, Mark. Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, there was gold near you.
Oh yeah, I picked it up. That's a gold knockdown.
What was it?
Gold knock.
Nice.
And then, is your favorite color green?
I like a shade of black.
Black isn't. Black is all of the colors.
I like a nice
It's
little crisp
a
shade of a la black. Not Vanta black, but you know, kind of
La
black.
black.
A light shade of black. That's gray.
Alright, I gotta think about it.
Gray.
So gray.
Light shade of black, but it's overcooked.
But it's slightly
It's
undercooked
black.
too. You put it in the right angle, like you know,
No.
like, you know.
You know,
Oh
it's
my
on
gosh.
a certain angle. It looks like it's
Put it back in
completely
the
black.
oven.
Put it back. Put it back. It's not done. It's not done.
Exactly. Yeah. Now I gotta think about it.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
I'll probably just
Yeah.
go basic blue. I can't think of a color. Besides a shade.
Blue. Yeah, and he likes blue. You heard it here.
I was thinking of green actually, but probably blue.
Well, blue. I like light blue. Light blue and dark
Like-
blue.
Like the border on your character,
No,
bottom left, that kind of
lighter
blue.
than that.
Lighter than that.
Like a baby
Because
blue
that kind of blue,
or midnight
that kind
blue.
of blue I like.
I thought
People
midnight blue
are-
was dark.
Yeah, the
Time for work. Get it. Get those chitties. Give Juan those
this is a
teddies.
nice
What
view.
Juan
now,
is
now
getting
this is a
gender
nice
bent.
view.
Do it to him. They're running towards me, by the way. I think. Are they?
Just like me, for real.
Definitely wasn't having a good view right here.
I know they're running away.
Oh yeah,
They're
they take the
taking that, and
thingy.
then one of them is down here. I'm gonna go try to cut them off. They're at the loot boxes. Bro's running. Oh,
He's right here.
all
Yeah.
alone.
Look over here.
22.
Oh, fucking Octane.
Fuck. Oh my god. Teammates are gonna see me. Huh? Where's the octane? There he is.
I don't know, I lost sight of him after he went around the little water tower. There he is, he's on top of you, Ty.
Yo, guy's almost out. Yo, he
They're
swapped shields.
all on top of me now.
I'll be on top
Okay,
of you,
okay.
so don't worry.
What?
Locked one.
Don't you worry.
An enemy.
86
I'm
flash on
coming.
the ballistic.
No, I'm scared.
Lock the ballistic.
Be gentle with
Let's
the
go.
Oh,
please.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Dude.
There's another knockdown ship here.
Help.
Level 4.
I'm done.
I just did 100 damage.
Let's go.
Happy about that.
One
one
kill,
shot.
yes, but usual.
I just
I
need.
think I did. I don't even know what I did. And it wasn't much.
That's
I
alright.
need some shotgun bullet.
Yeah, I need my
I'm looking,
bullets.
you know, I need my bullet.
You blew that face.
No bullets. Alright, I know I'll have to
Blah,
work with
blah,
that
blah,
R99.
please. You're whatever.
Hey, you gotta roll your R toy. Just
Arriba.
you did good. Try rolling it a little more.
No.
You gotta grow them tongue muscles.
That was pretty good.
Arriba. Arriba. And this is not blushing, you're blushing. I need the nemesis.
Ew, let me goodies.
Goodies. Are you bonking me?
Yeah, you got cooties.
Oh, you bonking me. Isho's got my cooties because he's bonking me.
Imagine.
Bonked my cooties onto him.
It's like you just box, just like a puff cloud of cooties comes off of Toya.
The Whiffles wanted some cooties too.
I just imagine like your it's like the fungus, like the
No,
clicker.
I'm not a
It's like a little
fungus,
mushroom,
it's
right?
like
You-
glitter. I'm
Cootie
not
cloud.
a fungus. I'm not a cloud of fungal spores. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Just bonk the little toy mushroom and just poofs out cooties.
At least I'm a fun
Poofs out.
guy.
Okay, stop it.
Ah.
Oh,
Don't worry, Toy.
You
I
should
like
wanted
you as a
extra
fun
spore
guy.
sprinkle.
Yo, they
Everything is fine.
I'm not
Wait.
crying, you're crying, leave me alone.
These aren't my tears, they're your tears.
don't worry, Toy. I like mushrooms.
These aren't my tears, my ceiling's just leaking. My pets! Thank you for my head pets.
Careful, that also makes fungal cootie clouds to exist.
He likes my cootie clouds. Ready show. I shouldn't have asked. I feel like this guy's... Don't answer that. It's rhetorical. Of course you do.
Don't worry, Toy. I like mushrooms.
Why didn't... Oh, did you say there was a nemesis there? That's a person? Oh.
Yep.
Look like a stick.
Well, one of them was a Pathfinder, so you're not completely
Oh
wrong.
my god.
One of them was a stick.
Oh,
Oh, that's just a
it's
revenant.
there. It's there. What you getting up to today, Isha? The Isha activity list look like. The itinerary. That's the word I was looking for. Isha itinerary. Rated some Daisy fellas. Oh yeah, that's right. You've been playing a lot of Daisy lately. Daisy. I'd get it if it wasn't... I'd get it if it was on sale. But it's not. But I'm a broke ass buyer.
Oh.
I already spent too much money
There's a team on that roof and they were shooting at you, Toy.
Or this month.
I see. What's
No,
up?
they're not.
Too many battle.
Yeah, they
big
were. They were
battle
shooting at
bays
the
was
truck
too
I was standing on that
expensive.
you had just been on like a moment before.
No. They were saying hi.
Fucking weirdos around
Through
firewalling on a
abstract
building.
communication. Ow. Never mind.
Hmm?
Well, they were shooting at you. Okay?
No, they were
I just
shooting. They
got
were definitely
caught in the
shooting at you. I
crossfire.
was behind the box.
Smoke some. Oh, you. Hey,
Sentinel? If I can find one
nice.
before
I got
the
a
game
fresh
ends,
pad
because it'll
the
be the
other
last
night,
game.
so
If
it's
I don't find it, I'll
That's
refund it.
been nice.
I haven't played this season. I mean, like all the other seasons, just pain. Apex, or the ranked especially, is pain because they added promo trials.
I like it because it makes me feel like I'm being hit by a truck instead of like Volkswagen.
For some reason, I imagine you were gonna say smart car.
You know, whenever I think of small cars, I think of my old car, which was a VW Bug. It's very cute, very tiny. Small bean. Small bean, small bean. I really want to see what that team was just doing next to us.
The Rampart one?
No, on the other side of the wall. This one. They're like, oh, right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they see me. Oh! Oh my god, that's kinda awkward.
Oh, down. Right over here. And another one. Bruh.
Where'd that guy just go? Huh? I can't track this! Oh my god. Sorry. Please. Oh my god.
Fuck, I almost got there. Fuck.
Oh, nice try.
Almost. If I could have actually landed a shot on him, I would have knocked him earlier.
You know, that's how I feel in every game we play. I'm
I got
not
Apex
gonna lie.
back.
True. I mean, that's just Apex in general, though, let's be honest.
It is. Okay.
I have
I'm
one
gonna do
more.
a gun run. Yeah, same. This is my last game. Then I gotta go
Oh, it's
put
just
some
toy.
grass.
Toy.
Rub, 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 rub,
Fucking-
rub. Rub, rub, rub. And pick up some poop. Cause Leo is gonna
poop?
go outside. Yes. He's gonna go on a little adventure. We'll meanderage around the
Is he
town.
gonna be on his favorite rocket ship?
Yes.
Oh well, Toy, I might as well do this for you.
What?
You gotta do
Blah,
it.
blah, 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 blah.
Boy also happens to hold
Thank you for the
customs
tea
on
time
Wednesday during the
one.
day, usually if she doesn't oversleep. For Apex.
A toy
So
time.
feel free to join on the Wednesdays.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Usually at like 2 p.m. Pacific. She can do that reliably, but she can't roll ours reliably. Sag.
What the heck?
It just cuts out.
Yeah, how you like that, huh?
I couldn't hear it, so I don't know.
Wow. Oh god.
Sound tight.
I shouldn't have done that while I was full of tea. Oh god.
Oh, so you know,
Oh, that's a.
get a little bit of action all over the place. Oh, yep.
I'm being tickled from the inside. Oh, I don't like it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
my game plan.
It's like, oh,
I
plan
like
achieved.
pickles.
Yeah.
Like pickles.
I don't know how I feel about ticklish. I have a love-hate relationship because I'm too ticklish.
Oh, that's important information.
I like literally like cramp my abs dying. Like I'm not okay.
Now you know if she's coming at you with a pickle, just tickle her so that way she leaves you alone.
If you tickle attack me, I will not hold back. I want to take you down.
Oh god.
Oh god, I'll
The
destroy
pickle's
you.
gonna be inserted further.
No, you just have to tickle
Well,
her at
that's gonna
arm's
be
length.
worse.
It's okay.
I will assert my pickle inside of you.
It's not going to happen, please.
Let's see, assert, not insert. Comes after.
I'll just tickle you at
No,
arm's
that-
length. It's
oh, yeah.
fine.
What the heck?
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm taller than you. My arm's bigger as well.
Why do I just like imagine you're holding me back by the forehead?
You're doing the little thing like you're trying to swing your hands, you can't reach.
Ah,
Now, why did I imagine that too? I just
what
imagine-
the
What is it?
heck?
I swear, if I
More
if I do ever
forehead,
visit, if I do ever visit, I just imagine Toy just lying about her height, just 6'3" right there.
Six
Just
crazy.
She's like 7'4", like stop.
Okay, I wouldn't lie about that.
Sup.
That would be awesome. If I towered over you guys, I'd let you know, trust me.
You can do that even with your height, with your regular height.
Oh my gosh.
She's just gonna run up and like kick you in the shin. Just be like, ha, who's taller now?
Haha. Now he's short.
And then she'll just like squeak waddle away, just
Wada. Yeah, one pair of my shoes actually does kind of squeak. It's unfortunate.
one of these days they'll let us into gun run.
Somewhere over the rainbow, Latoya got in a game.
Apex servers actually work.
Do I check Discord? Okay, wait. Beep beep boop. Beep beep boop. Wait, DMs? Oh my gosh. Let me see. Oh my god. That's just titties.
Oh, it's gotta be good then. Gotta be good.
I feel like he's a little more tan than that. And then also, I feel like the hair. Wait, you know what? How long is your hair, Juan?
I got short, spiky hair.
Yeah, we need a shorter hairdo. Mm-hmm. Basically, you just sent me a picture of a lady with titties out in the shower. I'm just like, I always just love clicking my DMs with whiffles, and it's just like straight boobs. Like, just uncensored boobs.
To be fair, I can think of worse things to open a DM for.
Yeah, rarely is it anything else.
Unless you look at our DMs, it's just cursed.
Yes, more boycott. Oh, and try to bring in some corn. Like maybe put her in a cornfield. That would be great if you could put her in a cornfield. It would
For
add
some
so
reason, I
much
thought of something
context.
else. I thought you were gonna say something else.
Well,
To be fair, knowing Toy, I wouldn't. That's not too much of a reach. Let's be honest.
I wasn't trying to take advantage of you with the corn one.
I mean,
What you
mine,
pulled with
let
the
your
wrench earlier?
imagination
Yeah,
go.
no, that's a lie.
I mean, I'm
You
sure
gotta let your
Whipples is thinking
imagination.
the same thing about the cornfields as I am, so I don't have to say it.
Nah, Toy, let all your
He
imagination out. It's
understands.
fine.
He's a man of
See,
vision.
The big
See,
thing
that's the
though is that
thing.
like Toy also hesitated to finish like saying cornfield, so you knew she was going somewhere else with it first.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
She was like, "You gotta get the corn in the cornfield."
No.
It's just like, okay.
Corn insertion, got it. Okay, see?
Meanwhile, it's
I
just
don't
like
have to say anything.
it's just gonna be like 3 guys in corn suits just surrounding
Polar
Juan.
bear. Oh my god. They got corn socks on.
They got the whole ensemble.
Nah, that's the only clothing I'll be
seen
wearing.
that.
Just
Oh
corn
my
socks.
god. Please don't tell me that's the thing. I hear their toes. I hear their toes. Oh no.
He's pushing you. He's like 36 flesh.
Yeah.
I'm crying.
You're crying?
I am crying.
We're both crying.
Oh
my God.
No.
Oh, he's 36 flesh.
Come back here. Sir? Sir?
Oh?
Where'd you go, sir? Oh my god.
Oh.
Obama lover, Obama lover. What's that? Aw, who killed him? Oh, you got me. Good job. I think.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh. Never mind. I take the good job back.
Wow, I killed the other dude. I don't get a good job.
Oh, okay. You can have it back again. Oh.
Recharging my shield.
Ow. Oh, owie. Ouch.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people playing off of the.
Hello there.
Oh man.
I wish I was caustic in this situation. I would have parted on them.
Oh, that's where they are. They're in the bush. I'll take a shade like
I got
that.
him. There's one coming to your left one.
Ah, that was a mirage.
He's to your right immediately.
No.
For some reason, when I heard the name Mirage, I just imagined that Incredibles character.
Sorry, I just choked on air. Incredibles character.
Mirage.
No.
What if a Mirage isn't
That's
an
an
Incredibles
Apex
character?
thing?
So
Nick does. We have some pretty
Incredibles-
decent
Yeah,
games.
wait a minute.
I got guilt tripped
I
into
swear to
playing
God, it's
Apex. I was
character.
POV grinding. And I got Ewok Eye that. I was work.
I'm thinking of,
you
of a place.
You made me laugh, and I was. It was such a freak out. Oh, never mind. I still got it. Aisha, you feel? You feel it?
I don't look like a mirage.
I hear you.
Yeah, it is a Incredibles character. I was right.
Ow! Fuck.
Ain't no way he
Please
kills you
don't.
from that
That
distance.
white-haired chick from the
Please
first
just
movie.
bench me. Oh my gosh. Not me getting killed long range with a freaking shotgun. What's going on over there? What?
I hate
Like
this.
that.
Right.
Don't mind if I do. Ow. Ow, what? There's someone in the what? You were hiding
He was
in
like,
there the whole time?
he was like hiding like in
They were
the
just
bush
hiding in the
bed
bushes.
thing. Like what the fuck?
Why?
This is why you gotta swim your bushes, because you can't see anything.
It's everything gets hidden.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it's back. Wouldn't you sit down?
No wonder you can't find the hole. Goddamn. Ah, fuck. One shot.
Alright, that reminded me of that that scene.
I'm.
Oh.
That's so awkward. It's so awkward. See, this is why I get bot lobbies, because they're
I
one
can't
of
aim right
us.
now.
Badum. Oh wow, we're doing it the worst.
I'm still getting kills, so I'm happy. I'm happy if I get even one kill.
No, my fucking god.
Like unreasonably, unfortunately. It's okay.
Why are all the teams looking at us? Go away.
Ah!
Oh, you got him.
Recharging my shield.
Ah, fuck.
There's a team on knife already.
Oh gosh.
That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, wheel. Oh, this
That
bear
was
squad
that was nice, guys.
Honestly,
That was a
Toy,
nice try.
Yeah, you know,
I got 2 kills. I'm happy.
we were
You got-
super hard grinding kills on
No,
that
I'm
one.
proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Goodness.
I've seen some questionable battle biddy games, so
It's a
I'm
question.
proud.
I can't believe you'd bring up the battle biddy performances in here.
Honestly.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
Oh yeah, and let me show you the character Mirage from Incredibles here.
I need to go though. Bye
Okay,
bye.
little boy.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. Tonight will be more Path of Exile grinding because I need to catch up on stuff. So that is what we're going to do. We're gonna go say hi to Fancy. She's a Lost Ark streamer who I've met recently. And I don't generally get to raid her because she usually finishes before I finish. So we're gonna go say hello. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day for you, you're well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll be back tonight with more Path of Exile. Goodbye.